Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Himbo.
Oh, usually I don't go first. This is a lot of pressure. I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared.
We have Nyx.
Oh god, I usually don't go second. What? I'm used to going last. What do I do?
We have Frey.
I never have a clue what I'm doing, so I'm fine.
And we will be having our dear Ghoulie Strider with us a little later. But for now, how are we all doing tonight?
I'm exhausted. I just got home from work.
A lot of that going around. This is my work, though. Also, yes, hi, Blitzy.
For Pokemon.
It is the time for the Pokemans.
Yes, it is. Well, if there ain't much more to say than that, then I guess we'll just not waste any time and get right to it, shall we?
We left off with an explosion, so let's see where that went.
Indeed. Blitzy says, guess who made fan art people confused for official material?
That's so cool.
That's awesome.
That is a wondrous power that you can use to cause so much internet drama if you just spoiler a new game that will never exist.
Brilliant. That is a mark of honor, in my opinion.
There's a new Kirby game coming out in 2023. Here's the cover art. And then the people start having to deny its existence.
Nintendo sends you a cease and desist, and you frame it.
Fandom has started ripping them apart limb from limb because they're like, we saw the cover art, it's real.
Wonderful. Oh, by the way, just a reminder that we do have a yet to be redeemed Who's That Pokemon from Alchemist.
Oh, don't worry, I've already gotten that taken care of.
Hell yeah.
But, on that note, without further ado, let's dive right in, shall we?
I mean, I suppose.
Unless there's any objections.
I didn't bring out a Pokemon yet, but we can do that pretty much immediately. Let's do it.
Alright, sounds good. And I think that'll stall enough time for the thing to fade out. Yep, there we go.
Yeah, it's big baby time.
Big baby.
Alright.
Oh, that's the other build I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do an Enduring Soul that has a Blissey.
Oh, dear lord.
We'll see how high its hit points can get. It's gonna have no other stats. It's gonna have 900 hit points.
That's basically the point of Blissey. Just stall with HP.
What are you gonna do? Take out my Pokemon? Alright, see you in 7 hours, dumbass. Oh, you did 500 damage after 12 turns? Cool, I used one move, I'm back at full.
Right. Oh, my lord.
This is only gonna happen because you declined my request to have a shiny Wailord that was a flying type instead of a water type, so I could have an air balloon.
I'm not apologizing.
You should.
It has been 100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People in Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed, with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Sam the Refugee, and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which will bring us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just made their way down into the secret sublabs of Team Satellite, and there they were given a very hostile reception by both the scientists and the guards in the main lobby. It was a long and hard-fought battle, but our heroes managed to come out victorious. Still, they learned that the scientists here are packing some major heat, and decided to confiscate it for themselves. They then explored a little further and found some shocking discoveries in a cloning facility for a strange Pokemon called Zygarde, as well as an apparently kidnapped nurse there to heal Pokemon. And then they came across a large steel door that they tried to open up, and with some immense luck, they managed to do so, and on the other side were several Corporal Grunts, as well as Ned and Kelly. Feeling very bold and empowered, Sam stepped up and immediately tossed Minior into the room, activating its self-destruct ability. And then, as the explosion cleared, Ned and Kelly were nowhere to be seen, and the fight was on as the corporals then stepped up to hold off the intruders. Our heroes are now in for the fight of their lives as they continue to fight their way through the lab and figure out just what is behind Project Eternal Life and where the hostages and kidnapped victims are being held. Thus we resume our story. And we will also be going right into initiative, which should still be there for everybody. Alright, so...
Does Yaakov have a Pokemon initiative?
I have a Pokemon. I have not put them in initiative. You're very smart. Thank you.
Alright.
This is
It's
bullshit.
been a
She
while.
can go whenever she wants.
It's been a while since we've seen Leah.
Yeah, we have a closed area. She has AoE bomb attacks. This is going to be sweet.
That it is. And so the combat
All
will
right,
start...
I'm moving her into the right position, but then we'll be good to go.
Mhm.
And yeah, Cordy's gonna go at the bottom.
And on that note, we will get started when the music starts.
I love Cordy. Never change.
Too busy dancing to participate quickly.
Chitter, chitter. Here we are. And... come on. Here we are. And up first will be Janine, who is going to use a hyper potion on her... actually, no, just a super potion on herself. There we go. And she will stay where she is for now. Then it will be Janine's Drapion. Here comes the fun part. Opening up character sheets.
I'm not gonna lie, there are times where I wish you could watch me and Frey with the notes to give you a play-by-play while you get everything set up. Frey has decided to name this particular initiative Corporal Punishment.
We're fighting corporals. Hey.
Alright. Drapion is going to move up and engage Grimmsnarl. And Drapion will use Hone Claws. As it scrapes its claws together, sharpening them and honing them to a point, increasing its attack by 1 combat stage, as well as giving it a +1 to its accuracy. And it will then trigger its special ability, Vicious, to let it immediately take an attack.
Vicious is so good.
And that attack will be... Poison Fang on Grimmsnarl. As it rears back, grabs Grimmsnarl with its claws, and sinks its fangs into its shoulder for super effective damage.
Plus 26.
79.
Thank you. I promise I can math.
That's okay. We got computers to help.
Humans hate doing math so much. We literally took rocks, smashed them flat, and made them talk with wizard electricity to do math for us because that was easier.
Actually, here's the sound.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get it.
Oh my god.
Get it.
Why did that sound squishy?
Because it was biting into a fleshy material through cloth at best, through the hair.
That somehow makes it worse.
You asked!
I know.
Alright, so 73 minus physical defense.
79.
Or 79 minus physical defense. Unfortunately, that is not a badly poisoned, but that still hurts like hell. Also, here's our Who's That Pokemon granted.
Hell yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's Mr. Kick. Keep his pants up. Buy a belt.
If we're lucky, he'll trip on his pants.
Cute. Now, I'm pretty sure it does, but I want to double check to be certain. Will that be 2 injuries?
The dumb part is, the Pokemon it evolves from has these fake baggy pants. Like, if it evolved from another Pokemon and it was just like wearing its shed skin from its evolution like a lizard, that would make sense. No, it just has baggy pants. This is stupid.
Well, it's both. It is a lizard that's shed its skin, and it is also a play/representation of American urban thug fashion styles, namely the sagging pants.
I hate to interrupt you, but I just had the thought of humans shedding their skin and then using it as designer clothing afterwards, so I'm gonna go throw up. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
You!
Yeah, I'm gonna go chunder that one out, so I'll see.
Hey,
Okay, yep, that's
you
2 injuries to Grimmsnarl.
You have a call from a Mr. Gain. Mr. Gain? He really wants to talk to you about a collaboration.
Take a message of going to hell.
Alright. Up next is Polly.
By the way,
And-
Strider said they'd like one of us to run Sam when it gets their turn.
I figured as much. And that is totally doable.
I will open up Sam's sheet for this.
Alright. In the meantime, CC is going to activate the fishbowl technique. Just a second. Which will treat Polly as if they are in rain. So that's going to be 2 points from CC. And in turn, that will trigger Polly's ability Swift Swim, which will double its initiative to 28, allowing it to go right now.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Unfortunately, Polly's position is not exactly advantageous, but that's okay because this gives us a chance to try a strategy that Cece's been thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's about as far as it can legally go. So next, it will target Scrafty with Mind Reader.
That's a lot of words. Hold on.
I don't think this move has ever been done.
It has not.
It's not, and it's a lot of word.
Basically, it lets his next move against Scrafty until the end of the next turn automatically hit, or a move targeting him by Scrafty will automatically miss.
Neat. And if they have telepathy, they can listen to surface thoughts. And if they have mind lock, it fails. Ooh.
Yep.
I'm gonna now immediately go look if the telepath class has mind reader.
Anyway, Toshiko.
Oh, right. Yeah, Toshi sets up the battle channels with the party Pokemon and gets some anti-crits out on the field.
Hey, it's their first ability, that shot.
Alright. So, Lucky Chant.
Lucky Champ.
Alright. Up next is Salazzle. And my preparedness continues to shine through. Alright. And Salazzle will use... Flame Burst on Cordy.
Not the baby!
Through the... We're around the corner and we're not in the hallway, is that...
It can still see you.
Rude? Okay.
Oh!
Well,
That's a good 96 damage.
It's not a crit.
No,
Yep.
it's not.
Who did it target, by the way?
Cordy.
yep.
Okay, so Toshi takes 5. Got it.
But Cordy still takes 96 damage.
Yep. Because it's quad weak.
It's
Jeez, around the
96 or
corner.
110.
96.
Not a crit.
Because Lucky
I
Chant pops.
activate one of the Lucky Chants.
Oh, my bad. I completely ignored
Yep.
that because I heard Layla say it, and then for some reason I was thinking about something else, so I was like, that didn't happen.
Well, so that's 75 damage.
Jeez.
That's 2 injuries.
Yeah, quad weaknesses suck.
Dude, I thought I was safe around the corner. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's 2 injuries.
Angel.
Sorry, I was eating a pickle. Angel hears Cordy chitter in distress from being burned. And will fly into range and try and attack that Salazzle back with a Dragon Pulse. Because how dare it hurt a baby?
Alright. That'll hit.
It's not good. It's not great damage, but it's something.
A decent hit. Alright. so. Salazzle lets out a flaming burst, hitting Cordy and splashing over to Toshi.
And I think it should be Slasher after that.
And yep. And Angel blasts out with a Dragon Pulse. I don't really have an exact sound for that, but whatever.
Don't worry about the sound effects.
Yeah, I'm getting too obsessed. Slasher!
Slasher is, I can't really move into the room. It's very bottlenecked right here, unfortunately. So right now, what Slash is going to do is move down here for the turn, and then is going to activate Agility to gain +2 speed combat stages.
Nice.
Good call.
It's basically never a bad time for Agility.
Indeed.
Does that I'm good with words. Does that make initiative change too?
Yes, it does.
Sweet, thank you. Rearranging. And that's it.
Alright. Up next is Starmie. There they are. Starmie is going to minimize.
Good thing it's the south.
Yep. Giving it a +2 or +4 to its evasion, and making it a small creature now. Cece's turn. She used dual orders. Layla.
Layla is going to squeeze past Leah, go under Angela and get her crossbow ready. And she's gonna try a salvo to get all three of these folks.
Alright.
Leah studies intensely as this occurs.
That'll hit.
Alright, so they each take 43 minus physical.
Alright.
Leah, would you like to try that?
Leah very much watched the angle you took, is gonna hustle forward like a big girl and move past all of y'all. And then just don't move the blue thing, I'm targeting exactly that.
Hold on a second.
I'll wait to do damage until you let me know.
The DB for salvo that Layla has is 6. Typically it would be 5, but Layla's combat is expert at least, so that's why it's higher.
Alright, and you're targeting the same area?
Leah is targeting the exact same area, that is correct. Holy shit, she has 162 HP and I haven't even really put points into her hit points. This is such a great class character. This is my favorite Pokemon, I love him so much.
Yep.
Ready for me to do my attack, or?
Yeah, go for it.
Alrighty. Leah's gonna run forward, reach down, pull out an egg, and then overarm hurl it at the same group.
I love Leah so much.
So that is going to be max damage. So that's going to be 36 plus 26 for 62 total, plus an additional 5 for 67.
Gonna miss Salazzle.
Even with their injuries? I hope not, but possibly.
What injuries?
I mean, they've got a speed of 25,
No.
so 5 speed evasion. Unless some of that's just an initiative
I
bonus.
never factor in my orders, and it's too late because I've already made the roll. The only order I have is the one that gives you +1 accuracy. I just never factor it.
I mean, you would add that anyway because it's priority.
So
if you'd given your Pokemon the training, they would already have the flat 1.
yeah, that's literally
okay.
the only one I have. So I just keep always forgetting it. I don't know how you would like me to approach it, but Jakob's only training is focus training.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Then your Pokemon, if you train them, or you're ordering them, which is a priority action, would have a +1 to their accuracy.
Okay.
So would that be an 11 instead?
It would be if you allow me to be an idiot and then use Jakob's turn, which is directly after Leah, as a priority to do the training.
Yeah, I mean...
Well,
Ish-
orders are done on Jakob's turn. Training would be in the morning.
Well, I always train in the morning, but either way, it's a priority. It would have been at the start of the initiative. I'll take the 11. I'll remember this going forward. I will try, but my brain is made of worms.
It's fine. You can just put that... There, you can just give Leah and basically all your Pokemon in their sheet. There's a place for accuracy bonus, just put +1 there.
Understood. I'll start working on it.
Anyway, so that'll be a hit to all of them then with focused orders.
And what was the max damage again?
So it is 3d12 is 36, plus 10 is 46, plus 16 is 62, plus 5 is 67.
Okay, so Grimmsnarl's down.
Yeah.
A little peppering of bolts and then the artillery shell right behind it because nobody moved.
I love it.
67, you say?
To shreds, you
Correct.
say.
And down goes Salazzle.
Woo!
Yeah, that move's getting a PP up. It's already seen ×2, but that could be seen ×3. I've got nothing against it.
And that will not take down, that will not take down Scrafty.
And that's going to be all the Satellite Corporals. Oh, Sam has the same initiative as the Satellite Corporals, so Sam should go before them, correct?
Correct.
Alright, glad that I noticed that. Let me get
That
Sam's
will be an
character sheet.
injury on Scrafty, though.
Beautiful. Strider's going to be really pissed off when they come back and all their character sheets are in standard view.
Alchemist just redeemed Hydrate.
Hydrate or Dihydrate?
Considering that we're taking down his submission, because it won't pull up his pants.
Well, that and because it's attacking you. Alright. And Jakob used their orders. I'm assuming Jakob does not have Commander's Voice.
No, not yet.
Then that would be their
Pretty
standard.
much, gonna get that pretty soon.
Alright. Then Jakobs would still have a move action and a swift action if they wanted to.
Jakob is just gonna move in line over here.
Conga
unless I can just be,
line!
like, right beneath. Yeah, conga line. If anybody has a line 8 move, for the love of God, do not target us with it. In fact, I'm just gonna go there. I'm actually just gonna go right fucking here. Because one angry dude with surf means that we may all be in the hospital.
Alright, Sam.
I just realized that, so I needed to move.
Oh my god. None of us
Okay.
got it.
So Sam needs to do a move, and in this case, I think the best thing to do would be
Actually,
for
hold
Sam
up.
Yep.
One thing real quick, I forgot. The guards are quick switching.
Dicks.
Alright. So now let's get out.
They might as well use all their AP. They're gonna lose this fight.
I mean, you're not
We're kind
entirely
of on the wrong side of the bottleneck right now.
And
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so Sam's turn has now changed. I'm not sure what Sam can do.
Oh lord. Oh, okay.
Okay, I know. Sam is going to actually step back right over here, and then is going to target the Nidoqueen right here
alright.
with a glare. Paralyzed.
Okay, that is a paralyzed Nidoqueen.
That's an 18, so I'm just gonna assume that one rolled through. And then it should be the Corporals, they quick switch, they still get their turn, and I hate them.
Yep. The Corporals are going to be issuing orders. And then we'll go to Scrafty.
What's the initiative on Nidoqueen and Gengar? Because
good point.
whoever had the Salazzle doesn't get a Pokemon turn, but whoever had the Grimmsnarl does get one this turn.
That's true. Yeah, Gengar's probably going to go. Sorry. Just give me a second. Yeah, Gengar's definitely going.
Alright, so Nidoqueen and Salazzle were for the same person, and Gengar and Grimmsnarl. Got it.
Himbo, if you could place those properly, I'd be much appreciated. But yeah, up next is Gengar.
Oh, as far as their initiative goes?
Yes, please.
You got it. Instead of doing that, shall we just have Gengar and Nidoqueen go because they're next, then Scrafty and Cordy and do a full rearrange?
One of them doesn't get to go because Salazzle went.
Yeah, Nidoqueen
My
would
bad.
not.
I'll just rearrange now then.
Yeah, no, Nidoqueen would not go. Gengar's going right now. And
Gengar goes after Starmie because Starmie's cooler than you are.
yep, fair enough. Gengar is going to. Lob Nightshade at Blissey.
You best go check yourself.
Barring any
Okay.
ability to avoid, Blissey will lose 38 hit points flat.
Okay.
I know that doesn't
Yeah.
mean a whole lot to them.
Do you have something else? Or is that the end of your turn?
That's all they can really do right now.
Oh.
Well, actually, no, there is one other thing. They are going to intimidate Drapion, dropping its
Intimidate's
attack
pretty good.
one whole combat stage. So much for Hone Claws, but at least I still have the accuracy bonus. Alright. And now it is Scrafty's turn. Opening up that character sheet. And Scrafty is gonna be ballsy and attempt a high jump kick on Drapion.
Please miss. That would be hilarious if you missed.
We're gonna find out. Any second now.
That did not.
Yeah, I know, that's not a miss. Thank goodness it's only neutral damage.
Oh, look. Right?
That's gonna be 57 damage to Drapion.
Jeez.
It's such a good move.
And that will injure Drapion.
this is definitely not ideal. Can't really skitter forward to get any of the corporals in range. Pretty quick. Can I scoot into... How wide is the hallway? Can Cordy be there? Or... No, we'll go ahead and just advance here.
Yeah. If Cordy had wall crawler, I'd allow it.
I think Paris has wall crawler, but they might lose it on it. But it's whatever. I want to get here to get the angle on the corporal in the top. And it's nighttime. I'm gonna spore him as he is asleep and poisoned.
All right. Sleepy man.
Poof.
Sleepy poisoned man. All right.
About how tall are the ceilings?
I'd say 20 feet up.
Beautiful.
And top of the order, Janine. That's Janine's Drapion. I need Janine. Oh, I need to open Janine's character sheet, that's why. It's gonna be a very demanding game sometimes.
It's a lot of sheets.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so Janine is going to buff herself with double team. Which will bring us to Slasher.
No. I should use speed again. Let me see if I can do anything. Hold on.
You can move and then move to the side down here.
If a pass move is used, does that proc attack of opportunity?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Beautiful. Then they are going to move up, just so I can show you to this square, effectively on top of Drapion.
Yep.
And then do a pass move.
Go for it.
Land on the table like a badass.
Oh, you know it, baby. We're gonna hit that Night Slash.
Nice.
That you are.
So that's super effective on Gengar, which makes it 66.
Regular on the paralyzed Nidoqueen, and then Scrafty, I'm pretty sure is a dark type, so didn't want to hit them anyway with the dark move.
Yep.
I think Scrafty's dark type, right?
They are.
He's dark fighting. It would
That's what I thought.
quad resisted.
I knew it was fighting something, but I was thinking dark. Yeah, either way, not that dude, everyone else. And that'll be Slasher's turn.
All right. So 44 before physical defense to Nidoqueen. Sorry, just putting in some numbers. Mother friggin'. There we go. What? Are you kidding me? This friggin' thing, I swear to God. Anyway. Alright. So 44 before physical defense. A decent hit. Super effective on Gengar. Oh, poor Gengar.
So that'll be 66 to Gengar.
That's 2 injuries. Not a happy Gengar. Drapion. Skitter, skitter. And... or actually... No, yeah, it's gonna do this. It's a ballsy Pokemon. Here we are. And it is going to go for a crunch on Gengar. Actually, no. It is also going to go for a Night Slash, passing through Nidoqueen and Gengar and landing here.
Wouldn't that technically hit Weavile too? Because it's not friendly.
Only if he chooses to. I think.
Chooses to what?
Attack Weavile.
I don't think that's how pass moves work.
God damn it. Alright, crunch it is.
Yeah, this game is... it's very strict on how movement for, like, effects is done, which I can kind of appreciate, because I like to pull off some bullshit with that.
What you do is get an ability that when you get hit by a dark type move, it powers you up instead.
Like Justified.
Pass move attacks all targets in each square it dashes through.
Alright, yep. So crunching on Gengar.
Jeez.
Crunch.
Really glad
indeed.
Drapion's on our time.
Alright, Gengar's down.
Yeah, it is.
Quick switch.
Jeez, we need to take out these trainers.
Wait a minute, never mind.
Is that the sleeping guy?
It's... no, it is not.
It's more AP to do a quick switch, so you're gonna run out eventually.
That's true.
Come on, bring him out. Ooh.
Oh, great.
More of this.
Okay.
Best of luck, Polly. Alright. And its initiative is 21. So they will be going after Angel. And now it is Polly's turn. And Polly is not throwing away their shot. Polly is going to run forward and use Dynamic Punch on Scrafty.
It would still be super effective. No, wait, isn't...
Nope. It's super effective.
Okay, for some reason I thought Dynamic Punch was normal. I don't know why. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I don't know how long this fight's actually gonna go if we're gonna keep actually hitting with all these moves. This is going nice. I can't wait to miss on my turn.
Well,
So let's see.
Mind Raider wasn't necessary.
Was that
Sorry.
Oh god, math, how much?
Don't bother. Scrafty's down.
I read your
Oh,
mind.
cool.
It turns out you a bitch.
And his trainer's asleep, so he can't quick switch.
For the record, that dealt 97 damage.
Oh, dear God.
Jesus. Thank you for your submission, Alchemist. And if you're wondering if you can add on a submission for another fight, if you got the points, I guess.
Yep. I mean, you assume it'll be for a fight, but...
What are we gonna do? Stop you?
Alright. Toshiko!
Cordy's done some good work. Let's get them off the battlefield. Toshi swaps out.
Alright. Shoop!
And Q flies up to the ceiling,
Alright.
Baby.
and because they have an initiative of 28, 29, they
Yep.
go immediately.
Yep.
I don't see them in the initiative yet, but let me know and I'll move them. There's Q.
29. Alright, so ceiling's 20 feet.
Yep.
So yeah, I fly up and above out of their reach
Okay.
to there. And naughty children go to sleep. Q descends and spins as she lets out a wistful melody.
Alright. The naughty children
Boom.
are asleep.
Hell yeah.
Oh, y'all bad guys. It's bedtime.
So everybody except for these two.
So the only people still awake are Starmie and the grunt in the corner, the corporal in the corner.
We'll take care of that.
Hey, Blissy, you got another one of them egg bombs? Hey, Layla, you got another one of them salvos? Alright, we're good.
Sadly, no, it's every other turn.
And we can't give you a PP up, then.
Man, thank God Sing is friendly.
Yep.
Right?
Honestly, even if Sing wasn't friendly, I would still have done it in that situation.
Uh-huh.
Like,
BRB.
like, Sing is just, like, debuffed Perish song, and I will still use that shit if I got it.
Alright.
2
Angel.
more levels till I get Perish Song.
Nobody heard that.
Let me see. The most that Angel can move, because I had one strategy and then everybody went to sleep. Not that I'm complaining. 7, 8. Angel is going to just kind of casually drift, like right up. We'll make it right here
Okay.
for now.
Is Angel on the ground, or is Angel, like, flying 5 feet
Angel-
above the ground since they can?
Angel is floating above the ground.
Yes!
But Angel is going to be in that particular position just in case, because for Prime Marks of P.A.K.A., just in case. And Angel is going to target a... Let's cook this lady's goose and give her a flamethrower.
Oh my! Yep, that's within range. Oh my gosh. And we got another Who's That Pokemon redeemed.
Of course, Alchemist. All right, that's 33 minus special.
Alright. Give me just a second. Owie. Alright. After that is Galvantula, who is asleep. And stays asleep. After that is Starmie.
Small Starmie.
Yep. Starmie's going to use Psy-Wave on Angel. That may not work.
Hold on.
That will hit
It doesn't.
barely on speed, but
It doesn't.
no?
It actually doesn't because Angel is holding the Lax Incense, which ups all of her evasion by 1.
Ooh, good one.
So it will just barely miss because of that Lax Incense.
Looks like Starmie's not the only one who can play evasion games.
Sarah sticks her tongue out at the Starmie.
Aww. CC. Is going to, maintain orders as a swift action and use agility as a standard action. Upping her speed to combat stages, bumping her up to 23 initiative. As she will then move as much as she can. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as much as she can legally move without standing on Layla. Nidoqueen is asleep.
Who's standing on me?
Nidoqueen is also paralyzed, and so would technically go at initiative
Oh,
8.
right.
But
Yep.
still, like, their turn's gonna be seeing if they wake up anyway.
Sleep paralysis. That's oh no.
Oh my gosh, that's terrifying.
Do not like any of this right now.
Alright, then Layla's turn.
move her
Let's see. Can Layla squeeze through this corner right here?
What corner?
This corner right here?
Or where Scrafty is.
No.
Because I'm trying to think of how... Oh wait, Scrafty's not there.
Oh yeah, Scrafty's down.
What am I thinking? Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, perfect. That actually just opened up Layla to literally take all of her movement to get right up in this bitch's face and do a feint attack.
Alright.
So that's 43 to her. As Layla sees Scrafty goes down and just does that crouch and then just rockets off charging at the only awakened grunt.
Alright, so let's see. I'm sorry, I'm doing math in my head right now.
Take all the time you need. I hate numbers.
Alright, that's gonna be an injury to the grunt.
Good.
Leah.
Alright. Leah is going to move forward. The advance of such an indomitable and powerful Pokemon cannot be stopped. You shall suffer. You shall all suffer.
Okay.
Leah's going to use Copycat on Starmie.
Oh my.
Leah's going to Psy-Wave the Grunt.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll a d20. It's accuracy 5, and if I hit, then just
Yep.
do the ability, whatever. Swag!
Alright, yep,
Rip.
that's a miss.
Cool, it's Jakob's turn. Jakob's gonna weep a little bit. I don't have real moves.
It's fine, you can maintain orders.
Yes, I will move forward and do so.
Alright.
And Sam. Alright, Sam is actually a real boy, so. It's not a double move. You can sprint move your movement plus 50%, is that correct? But it's in a straight line? I don't know how movement works.
If you sprint, it's a standard action.
But it's your move plus 50%, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Round up or down?
Down. Always round down.
Lane. Sam is going to move forward, start running, and then do a leap onto the table and land on the opposite side of their Pokemon Slasher.
Alright.
That's going to be their full turn. There's no real swift actions I can do with Sam that I know of, so that'll be it for me. Thank you.
Alright.
I'll also be away for just like 2 minutes because my cat's causing a ruckus and I don't want the police called.
Up next is the grunts. First
Corporals.
grunt is corporal. First corporal is asleep. Stays asleep. Second corporal is asleep. Stays asleep. Third corporal is awake and will attack Layla with her own feint attack.
Layla's not wielding Caliburn anymore, so that doesn't apply to anything. Only 34? Really? Okay.
And fourth corporal is asleep and poisoned.
So he loses a tick from the poison.
And barely stays asleep.
Whew.
Scrafty is no longer relevant. Nidoqueen is asleep. And absolutely stays asleep.
It's nap time.
Now I'm just picturing the Ninja Sex Party song Bedtime. It's bedtime! It's fucking bedtime!
Hell yeah.
Alright, top of the order, Janine. What is your overland, Janine? Why do I still have Salazzle open? Get out of there. And Grimmsnarl, get out of there too. And Scrafty while we're at it. Alright. Yeah, of course her overland's ridiculous.
If I recall, she can also just run on walls, so
Yep.
like terrain.
1, 2.
She's an all-terrain ninja.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you know, let's see. Just for fun, let's throw poison powder at the Galvantula.
Janine has a pretty weird definition of fun, but I'm glad she's on our side.
Yeah, that'll work. Galvantula is now poisoned. Slasher.
Slasher is going to switch targets because pretty much everybody around them is paralyzed. Engage this grunt over here and is going to smack them with a feint attack.
To be fair, sleeping targets are like some of its favorite prey, but okay, that's a crit.
Yeah, targets who are engaged and beset by other allies also seem like pretty weak prey.
Oh, sweet. Who is he attacking?
This one right here, the one that you may be able to pack hunt.
Hold on.
It might not
Also,
matter.
I don't know if it's an error or not, but right now in the bottom corner, we have a satellite grunt with 286 max HP, and I am terrified of them.
That's not what the no, that's not. How did that
It's an
happen?
error,
Are
but
you
it's
really
so
that
very
mad at us that you gotta give the grunts that much?
No. Roll20's that mad that it has to do things.
This grunt's an enduring soul. You guys are screwed.
Sorry about that.
I fixed it. It's all good.
Yep.
They're still at max HP, but this
Yep.
bro. Oh, they're done. Never mind.
Yeah, that took
Oh,
him
that's
down.
right. It was a crit. Sorry.
Yep. So she goes down.
Sweet. How's that Starmie looking?
Fresh.
Perfect.
Yeah, Drapion thinks so too.
Ready for Pack Hunt to be super redonkulous again?
Drapion's playing with fire right now, but it is going to go out swinging if it's going to go out. So that's going to flank Starmie. That's Slasher. I don't need to have Slasher's character sheet open. And what did we use last time? Crunch?
Exactly.
Yes.
Alright, so we're gonna use Poison Fang not Poison Fang. We're gonna use Night Slash single target. super effective.
So another 20, 61.
Yep. That's 2 injuries.
All right, but if I'm thinking about this correctly, both Weevil and Layla have pack hunt, correct?
Yes.
Shall we do our pack hunt?
Does it proc? Because Drapion doesn't have it.
It doesn't matter as long as an ally that has pack hunt is adjacent to a target you just attacked. It doesn't matter if Drapion doesn't have it. It's that your allies have it.
Oh, it turns out Slasher has it.
Yep.
Yep, yeah, go for it.
That's a hit.
That's 2 ticks of hit points.
Alright, 2 ticks from Starmie.
I thought Starman was on our side.
No. That's
Oh dear God, no.
Whoops. Also, they're suppressed. Oh, it's a scene swift action. It has to be on my turn. Sorry, my bad.
No
That was a
worries.
free action.
Yep. Also, let's see. Where the heck is... There's the tick value. Still standing. But not looking great. Alright, Q.
This poor Starmie. Q is gonna just zoop over there, and
Everybody just swarmed this poor Starmie.
I thought they were on our side. It's even worse. They're in a lot of trouble.
and I'm gonna mirror move a feint attack.
That's a pretty good move.
Okay, Starmie's down. I mean, let's see how much you do,
Curious
Justin.
what the damage would be.
Yeah, I need to see the damage first, but I'm
My
90%
attack
certain.
is 13.
Okay.
So what's the normal damage based on
6.
feint attack? 6.
Which I believe is like 2d6 plus some odd.
Uh, 2d6 plus 8.
31.
So plus 15, that's 46.
All right. Yep, Starmie's down.
Didn't even need our pack hunt.
Bonk.
Oh no, she's only down
no,
because
that's
of
so
Pack
sweet of you.
Hunt.
Well, I mean, pack hunt procs, but it still needs to hit.
Oh, that's what I mean. Well, I mean, you only use Pack Hunt now if you want to friggin' kill the thing.
Well, is it fainted?
Yes, it's down.
Then we have no reason to use pack hunt.
All right. Anyway. That nonsense aside. Polly's turn. This is gonna be fun. One, 2, 3. Yo, we met our sub goal!
We have a sub goal?
Yeah, I set a sub goal just because it was a thing I had to do.
Oh, that's awesome!
And Medic
What was our goal?
Himbo has gifted us some. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'm admittedly biased, however. Blitzy gets 6 months and everybody else gets 1 because Blitzy is a gem.
Woo!
Oh, that's so
11
sweet of
subs, boom!
Yeah, I think 10 was
Jesus,
the.
man.
Thank you for the subs.
Aww.
Anyway, so what comes next is either going to be very good or very bad. I'm gonna lean towards hopefully pretty good, as Polly's going to use Wake Up Smack on the poisoned sleeping guard.
Oh no.
They may not wake up very long. Like, they may just wake up and go back to sleep because they
Wake up!
not-
Grab what's wrong, little man! Alright, Polly, let's do it.
That will never not be in my head every time somebody does Wake Up Smack.
I need that as a sound command if I can.
Wake up!
Alright, so now we got to damage boost to base 10 before stab. So damage base 12. And...
Oh my god. Well, no, it technically hits because he has no evasion.
Yep. Wake up! Grab your bush, little wake up! 60 damage before physical defense.
That's just so... That has made my entire life.
That is 2 injuries. And the funniest part is that it's at will, and everyone else is asleep is subject to the same fate. The grunt is no longer asleep now, but that can probably change.
Toshi can take care of that again.
Well, I more meant that someone else could just... Alright. Toshi.
Toshi advances into the room, looks around, sees most people asleep. Good job, Pokemon.
You see one guard whose face is very red with oddly hand-shaped welts.
Toshi doesn't do damage. That's not what she does.
No.
So I'm just gonna pop out another ward. Let's go with Safeguard, just for the Halo aesthetic.
Okay.
And maybe
Last
they'll
time
try
Toshi
a
tried
status
to do
effect on
damage.
us.
Last time Toshi tried to do damage, the most you could do was pull someone's hair.
Hey, in the last combat, I dealt 4 damage. Thank you.
You snatched someone's weave. Oh god, Blitzy too! I knew it!
Oh, great! Here we go!
I just bribed Blitzy, the Who's That Pokemon Redeem is a Regigigas, and it looks at Yakum and goes, Father.
That's probably not gonna happen, but you might get something else.
We run at slow motion.
Angel.
Everybody else is in regular speed, but we're for some reason in slow motion as we run
Just
behind.
call her Angel of the Pokemon Angel.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little at a loss for what to do.
This guard is awake and weakened.
Pick somebody to pick off.
Before they can quick
if that's
switch.
The case, then Angel is going to let's blast it with the Dragon Pulse.
That's a good idea. That should work.
Okay, that's 42. That's really good damage, Angel. I'm proud of you.
Ah. All right, 42. The guard is barely standing.
What?
That armor really helps.
Jesus.
Galvantula is still asleep
CC's
and
turn.
poisoned. Oh, right, CC. Never mind. In that case... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down over by Toshiko, and maintains orders on Poliwrath. Now Galvantula takes a tick of damage.
I just put CC up above Angel, so thank you. Oh my god, it's Strider!
Hey!
Hey!
I made it out alive!
We
Yay!
did it!
Slasher has been cleaning house.
Yeah, Slasher's
Yeah,
really
yes.
good.
No, watch. I'm now here, and Slasher's gonna be terrible.
If you want to take all your turns, but I take care of Slasher, we can do that. Because so far, this has been chef's kiss.
All right,
Who didn't wake up?
Slasher?
that would be Galvantula.
If you want to control Slasher, that's totally fine since I'm eating, so I'll take my turn if you want to continue to control Slasher.
No, do anything, but
Slasher.
Slasher has just... There was a Gengar, and then there
Anyway.
wasn't a Gengar anymore.
Yep.
That's correct.
All right, Layla.
Let's... Oh, this guy is still awake?
Yeah.
Bonk.
Oh. So,
Bonk.
Jiminy Cricket.
Bonk! And she just comes and beams him in the back of the head with her baton.
Okay, and down he goes.
he's a with me.
I can explain. Just bonk.
Strength builds are so powerful. Bonk.
Uh-huh.
All right, and that's one less guard to deal with.
Fuck yeah, it is. Jesus.
Leah.
Oh no.
Do you want to bonk too, Leah?
Ladies and gentlemen, her. I don't know who I want to blow up if I want to heal someone. And I kind of want to heal Drapion right now because Drapion's a pretty low HP.
That's
so I think I'm
probably
gonna
a
do
good
that.
idea.
So Leah's gonna throw a heal pulse, and Drapion gains 50% of their max HP.
Dude.
Whoa.
And then just in case Leah's gonna move over here, in case this person gets any funny ideas like waking up.
Awesome.
That's the turn. So Drapion should gain 62 HP, I think.
Yep. Nailed it. Jakob maintains orders.
Jakob is definitely doing so, but he's gonna... No, you know what? That Nidoqueen could wake up, so Jakob is gonna move on the other side of Janine and hope that she protects him.
Valid. All right.
I mean, she will protect him because, you know.
I mean, we now have to get the guards on the other side of the room, so...
We have a Poliwrath who has wake up slab.
That's
Yeah, they're gonna get him. Sam's turn.
What the fuck is happening to...
As you noticed, I put all of your pages into traditional page.
Yeah.
Thank you, GLaDOS.
You are hella roboing.
I heard you say, thank you, I hate it.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Now we can.
A little better.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my, just my internet, like, blipped. It was weird.
That's the
Anyways,
thing we
what
need.
did you guys have Sam do last?
Double move and go by, Slasher, I think.
Initially, Sam paralyzed Nidoqueen and then double moved over to here so that they were inside of the room. There are still some Pokemon targets,
to mark
and there
that
is
down.
still one conscious, there's still two conscious satellite trainers down to the south here.
Oh, they're not
You've
conscious, they are
used-
unconscious.
Well, they're asleep, but they're not knocked out.
Right.
You have used one of your glares, just so you know. You only have one glare left this scene.
Cool. I think, fuck, I don't remember what's a friendly and what's a not.
The ones that are
is this
not
a friendly?
That is a friendly.
Alright.
The ones that are not friendly
Okay.
are 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's asleep, it's unfriendly.
Yep. Galvantula and Nidoqueen are not friendly.
I want to go hand to hand with a grunt, so I will actually move up here. How's this person's health looking?
Fresh.
I want to use
Chip away is a good idea. It'll bypass their armor.
Mm-hmm.
That'll hit.
Okay.
34 before physical defense. And they will wake up.
Naturally.
The sleep was wistful, so they
Morning
still have the
sleep.
penalty to their attack and special attack.
Noted.
Sam's just gonna say morning sleeping beauty, and then straight up attack.
Alright. Next up are the corporals. First one is asleep. Wakes up. Well, so much for Operation Wake Up Slap.
But
Don't worry. I have a plan.
Do you think Toshi doesn't have more sleeps on deck? What?
I put you away. Oh yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Grunt.
The fuck?
Corporal, here we are. The corporal is going to swing, is going to draw his baton and swing at Sam with a wounding strike.
Okay. Hey, Nix, can you DM me what my username is? Saying that my username is not me.
Your username
For Twitch.
for Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
Should be Ghoulie
You can
Strider.
DM that to me while I do calculations.
It should be Ghoulie Strider, but let me just double check and
That's what I thought. Okay. So how?
Oh wait, hang on.
Physical?
Oh, are you viewing right now?
No. My internet blip kicked me off everything and then logged me out of Twitch, and for some reason I can't log back. Now, can somebody answer my question?
It might be a
I'm
number.
thinking.
Let me double check what it might be. I may have to do some looking.
Okay. 30.
Alright.
Physical is
Nidoqueen
22. So okay.
will remain asleep. Alright. Up next is Janine. She is going to run in and aid Sam.
Oh, bless her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, it should be okay.
Should be what?
Just
No, we're good.
DM, that's what I said.
Yeah, I remembered right.
Is Twitch doing shenanigans again?
Thank
Alright.
you.
She is going to attempt a deadly strike on the grunt. It always rolls low!
Rip.
Slasher.
MDG, my dear, can you?
Oh, absolutely. Extremely.
Thank you.
Hi!
Move one down and it's flank.
Slasher!
Now I'm just picturing Slasher voiced by Goofy.
Oh my god.
Come on! Hoyle!
It looks like you're in time for Nyak Slayers.
Oh my god.
They are flanked, so that would be a 5 at the time they pass.
Even then, it would barely hit.
Alright, so that's going to be a 38, but I believe that Slasher and Sam can do some pack hunt on that.
Slasher
was the one who attacked.
Yeah, since Slasher attacked, but Sam can.
I was going to say, but both of them have pack hunt, so it triggers Sam's.
Yeah.
Looks like you're fucked.
Hey-oh.
I hate it.
Sam definitely pack hunts.
Holy shit, he does.
Yeah. Now, does that mean that I get double
No.
of that?
I wish.
No, crits don't apply to pack hunt.
You do realize that if you say that, then what's going to happen is all of the Team Satellite fucks are going to get pack hunt, and then they're just going to murder us.
We've already had pack hunt used against us. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, pack hunt sucks. How can we use it? It's terrible. How can we do this to other people?
Very simple.
They are bad guys.
But that
Just
does not
because
mean
they are
you're
a bad guy does not mean they are a bad guy.
Alright. Anyway.
So what was it? 38 plus a tick? How's he looking?
It's a little hard to say because his sheet is gone clown shoes at the moment.
Ruh-roh.
MDG, how does it look for you?
It isn't changed on my side.
Alright, it's fixed now. No, wait, no, it's not. Because it's saying his tick value is -6.
For the grunt?
For the corporal, yeah.
Either way,
Tick
the
value
tick
should
value is
just be
7.
1/10 of the max.
Yeah, so 7, because it rounds down.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be 7. And, they're looking pretty shaky, but they're still standing.
Wow, even after that pack hunt, I'm impressed.
They didn't take that much damage, and they were fresh.
True.
Okay, give me a second while I fix this, but in the meantime, oh crap, it's still my turn.
Apollo!
Apollo!
My God!
Everyone fawn over Apollo whilst I fix this chicanery.
He was being noisy, so I decided to press my button to let y'all appreciate him. I know he appreciates y'all.
Absolutely.
And we appreciate your, letting us appreciate him.
Frey, just so you know, your mic cut out after the second syllable of button, so all I heard was you pressed your butt.
I pressed my butt, and it activated my secret power.
Jesus.
Friggin' weird. Alright, so that's fixed now, thank God. And it is now Drapion's turn. Alright, let's see if we can end this. Skitter, 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 skitter. Hi, guy. Guess what?
I don't
3, 2, 1.
understand.
3, 2, 1, time's up. Cross poison!
Get dunked.
Oh, that guy's not dead.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
He's fainted and poisoned.
Man, someone's gonna have to deal with that. That's someone else's job, though. What's next?
Man, is it bad luck to be you.
So he's going to be taking a total of 70 damage. And is poisoned. Just vomits blood as he hits the ground.
Fuck yeah, he does. Jesus.
Metal as fuck. Q!
Okay, I got my back.
Hey!
Alright.
Is there literally only one satellite corporal left?
Correct.
One satellite corporal left and the 2 sleeping Pokemon.
Okay, so is this really a fight anymore?
Yes.
Okay, you did this to yourself. Let's go.
Q flies over and then Dragon rushes to try and just slam her into the wall.
Okay. A light hit.
A light hit. Attack is not Q's strong suit.
Polly's turn. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it never hurts to try.
Sam, I just have to say, you exploding that Minior has been the most advantageous thing that has ever happened to us.
Well, we tried.
Don't encourage
You're
that
welcome.
kind of behavior.
Toshiko.
Let's just pop up a reflect just in case she tries to punch anybody.
Okay. CC will maintain orders and opt for another agility.
And moves further up the initiative count.
CC speed is now 30.
CC, is this really necessary?
Yes, because now I have evasion 6.
Okay, when you put it like that, fair.
Angel.
How's this lady looking?
This lady?
Yeah.
Lightly bruised.
Angel is going to now basically start flying around like a jet. And eventually comes around here and slams into her right in the gut, doing a sucker punch.
Okay. Zoom. Thud.
Just right in the gut.
Another light hit.
Jesus Christ, this lady. Not even...
But that'll injure her. Actually, no, that's a pretty decent
Oh,
hit.
good. Yeah, Angel specializes in physical attack.
Yep. Galvantula takes a tick of hit points. And remains asleep. Layla.
Can I even get... Oh, of course I fucking can. Layla is going to basically leap on the, leap up onto the table to get over here, and, we'll feint attack her. Let's get some pack hunts off. So.
Oh my god!
What?
Just how many people are surrounding this poor woman. If only, it's a shame not all of them have pack hunt.
I told you, like, if you TP Chaos for any reason, we're just gonna create a party where all of us have pack hunt.
You
All
have
right.
been thoroughly warned.
So 43.
TP Chaos at your own peril. It's all hunters who are enduring souls.
Is she still up?
Yep.
How about after a tick of hit points?
Still standing.
You know what?
Jeez.
Leah wants to be like Layla. Layla is such a strong, powerful, independent feminine force, and Leah wants to be exactly like that.
Are you
So-
gonna copycat pack hunt?
Shut
That's
up!
not.
No, no, no! Do
I'm
it!
a
Absolutely!
copycat feint attack, so I can automatically hit. Bam!
Alright. 2d6 plus 8 plus attack.
You know, actually, because I pumped attack on a Blissey, because that's hilarious. You said 2d6?
Yep.
Alright, 2d6 plus attack, plus 8 plus attack. Okay. I rolled 2d8. Let me just re-roll that because I'm an idiot. I really hope I still do good. If I could roll a 7 on one of these d6, that would be fantastic.
Close
I'll
enough.
take it.
That's pretty
Hey.
good.
Alright.
Still 34.
Alright, down she goes.
Oh, didn't even need to get our pack hunt.
Yeah, she had 7 HP left.
Layla uses salvo. Leah's like, oh, that's cool. Egg bomb. Layla uses fate attack. She's like, oh, that's really good. I'm gonna use fate attack.
Just pulls out her egg and just bonks her on the back of the head.
Bam!
Layla is such a bad influence on, Leah.
It's like you found a Blissey that wakes up in the morning and is like, I'm gonna do violence today.
I mean, Layla, to quote Fall Out Boy, you're bad behavior, but you do it in the best way.
I mean, that... I would say that's more AJ than Layla.
This combat's over,
Yeah.
right?
There's still 2 sleeping Mons left.
Time to curb stop.
Okay,
Two more
then
sleeping on.
it's Jakob's turn. I maintain orders. I don't care. It's Sam's turn. Sam, go beat up one of these losers.
What do you mean? Blitzy, shut up! Layla is not a bad influence on everyone. You shut your mouth, Blitzy. Just because you're right.
It's a really good
Layla is our
influence.
guardian protector. She's great.
Guys, let Sam take their turn.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, I was taking a moment. Like, I'm enjoying this chicken while figuring out what I'm doing in my life.
Alright.
That would be very AJ. Like the rest of the party's fighting, and AJ's just like eating a snack in the background, going, "Oh man, fuck them up, do it."
Got this, guys. Great chicken.
You guys got this, Jakob. This is delicious.
Fuck me. I'm gonna get paralyzed doing this, but you know, it is what it is. Headbutt.
How
Bonk.
about
That'll hit.
that's a pretty good bonk.
Alright.
That's some good butt.
Wait, I have a gun. Just nobody gave me the stats to do a gun.
The gun did less damage than you.
Well, too late.
I'm kind of imagining Sam just pistol whipping someone and being like, "Wait,
No, it's gonna happen.
I thought this was a club. This is a gun."
No. Does this, takes a step back, realizes I have a gun. And we'll say that out in character.
Yup. Wait, I have a gun! Psst.
I have a gun.
Oh my god, I am crying.
Are you okay over there?
I don't know. That was just the funniest thing.
Leah unfortunately does not have any copycats left, or otherwise Leah would go, "I've got a gun."
It's okay. Q has mirror move. Q will go. I got a gun.
You know, Jakob's actually going to give Leah the gun so that she can have
Great.
like an iron on the side next to her
No.
egg. So she either egg bombs, just
No.
pulls out a gat and goes bang.
And meanwhile, Q's now just like Paris beat. I got a gun! I got a gun!
God, stop! I can't breathe!
Is your Pokemon alright? Don't worry, she just picked that up. I got a gun!
I'm gonna be on Childress over here.
Put it in the bag if you want to keep your life.
Now we can give
Yeah,
Eris a gun so Eris can actually do the whole be gay, do crime meme.
Yes.
Anyways. Alright, Galvantula takes 32 before physical defense.
And Layla takes 32 before physical defense from laughing.
That's perfect. Midna is so concerned. She's looking up to me. It's like, Mom, what's wrong with you?
I'm dying. I'm sorry.
Alright, and that's an injury to Galvantula.
It's okay. My next question I almost asked out loud, Nix. I'm just glad that I stopped myself before I asked it.
And Nidoqueen.
Nap time.
What was it?
I'm just gonna ask if I was wearing pants.
Where else would he keep the gun?
Alright. No, I have boxers on. I just completely forgot that I
Stays
changed.
asleep.
I'm wearing a holster with a gun but no pants.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
Well,
Texas, bitch.
let's try this one more time, I guess. Oh, wait.
Avenge me.
Oh, wait, no, it's only every other turn, so she can't do it this turn.
She could still do a melee move and proc Sam's pack hunt.
This is true.
Love me. Avenge me.
Also, set Sam's speed down to 7, someone, please.
Okay, give me a minute.
To 6, wouldn't it be?
I'm doing it.
Yes, 6.
Got it.
Alright, where are you, Janine? There you are.
What do you mean?
We'll make this a wounding strike.
Like that? No.
Unless we have anything better.
Help me. Somebody help me.
Wounding strikes are good.
Nick, so you're gonna make it?
Uh-huh.
Alright, yeah,
Are you sure?
we'll go with wounding strike.
Are you recovering?
A little.
I'm sorry. We're almost at the end
No,
of the
you're
combat.
not. No,
so we
you're
can-
not. Don't lie.
We're almost at the end of the combat, so we can take a 10-minute break.
Hey.
Alright, wow, that's a solid hit. So that's 50 before physical defense. Oh, Galvantula's not looking great.
Speaking of things that ain't gonna be great, it's Slash's turn, so someone's gonna be
What
dead.
do you mean it's still alive?
Oh wait, I forgot, it takes 6 hit points too. Yeah, it's down.
There we go. That's what I thought.
You're a thought?
So, Strider, I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
You haven't used pressure yet with Slasher, so Slasher could move up to Nidoqueen and use pressure, just so in case they do wake up, everything they do is trash.
I'm down for that.
And then, as a standard action, you could use Ice Punch because it's super effective.
That was going to be my next suggestion, however, the GM interrupted my brilliant plan. And if you use Ice Punch, then they may not wake up, which would be funny.
Oh, it will. They'll wake up if it hits, but you know what would be hilarious?
Not
Not
if
if they
it's
just
hard
go
enough.
straight to unconscious.
Yeah, not if it's hard enough, sucker.
Well, I was gonna say it'd be hilarious. It would also be hilarious if they use Ice Punch and wake them up, and then they immediately freeze them.
Ah,
Didn't
I'm
that
awake.
happen?
So I think, can you roll it, or do you want me to roll Slasher for you?
You can roll it. Since you have the stuff open.
Alright,
Alright.
that's still a solid hit for 42 damage.
More than 42. That's super effective.
That's gonna be 63.
All right. That's gonna be some injuries, and they are awake.
Still paralyzed, so bad initiative, so they've got about a dozen people before them.
But they are hardened.
Ceasing.
But they are... Oh, no, wait, their trainers are down, so I don't know if they can...
Yeah.
Nope, they still benefit from hardened, so... Their speed is now 13. So literally nothing changes.
We have a break after this fight, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep, nope,
I
you
know.
just give your Pokemon hardened. Nice.
I know, Strider, you just got here. Why are you asking about a break? I left my Switch downstairs.
Oh.
You can survive literally the 2 minutes it takes to kill this one Pokemon at
I
1
know.
HP.
Alright.
I know. The graveyard keeper.
Oh, I got this, guys. Cece's gonna bust out her brand new technique.
Struggle.
Oh.
Gone.
After you.
Oh, after you. No worries.
Who's after Ewing?
Polly.
she have to use Yaku, but Yaku pulls out his gun.
And so I pull out my gun!
Nidoqueen is in the closet.
Anyway. Alright, Polly, your special attack is kind of garbage, but it doesn't really matter right now, because this thing's about to die, so use Bubble Beam.
Alright, it's gone.
Yeah, it's super effective.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's down.
There's no more Nidoqueen. The Nidoqueen is done.
What is Nidoqueen?
That's a total of 70.
Yeah, it's absolutely down after that. So, let's see. Victory Trainer. You have successfully taken down all hostile opponents in the room. And with that, this seems as good a time as any to go to our break.
Before we go on break, Nyx, confirm every time I see you or I play a game with you, we are always on our bullshit, and I always do something dumb.
I mean, it doesn't help that I kind of instigate it.
And no, we instigate each other. It doesn't matter the game. It doesn't matter like whatever's going on. We feed off each other's bullshit. It's kind of what we
You're not wrong.
What's my New Year's resolution? Oh, I'll be back on my bullshit.
Okay, but yeah. No, I was just telling Alchemist.
Are we coming back in, do we want to do 13 minutes to round it up to the hour?
Yeah, sure, let's do
It's on
that.
the hour.
Alright, let's do it. I'll see you soon.
Alright, we'll be back at the top of the hour with more Pokemon Rebuilders. Don't anybody go anywhere. We got more fun coming, and hopefully a conclusion to this epic saga.
Of course there's gonna be a
We'll
conclusion.
see.
We all got guns!
Yeah! Bang bang!
Perfect transition to break, by the way. That's gonna be an
Hot
amazing
damn.
cutoff.
Excuse me.
Alright, anyways, so...
We'll
Experience
figure it out
aside...
later.
Yep, are we ready to resume?
Yes.
Brilliant. Alright, then in that case, we will jump back over to the laboratory. I said we'll jump back over to the laboratory. There we go. And the game will resume once the music kicks in properly.
Ugh. Man, my hair's so soft, guys.
That'll happen. Where? There we are. So you stand victorious in the lab over your fallen opponents. However, as you do, Angel's eyes will suddenly begin to glow.
Is it gonna explode?
Not quite, as Angel's body is then also engulfed in light.
I press B.
Going to the other side of the table. Fuck this.
As Angel's body elongates even longer and further, its legs extending out along with its arms, its tail stretching out, its wingspan on its head filling out larger with several more slots jutting up on the side, and as the light fades,
Oh.
Angel has evolved into Dragapult.
My baby!
Oh, you're so beautiful.
Click.
Oh my goodness, Angel. Angel is... Wait,
I believe it should learn Dragon Darts now.
it absolutely does.
Brilliant.
Oh man, I have to readjust things because I no longer have the underdog ability. I'll take care of that later.
Yep. Don't worry about that just now.
What do you mean Dragapult is huge?
Okay, I guess that tracks.
I thought it just went to large. I didn't know it would be huge.
That makes sense.
It literally fires other dragons at people as an attack. What are you talking about?
I love it. I love it so much.
Big.
Okay. Can I trade out Pokemon? Do we still have access to Pokemon Home?
Nurse Joy said she might be able to help you with that.
I just need to trade out Goemon for Smeargle just in case I have the opportunity to learn Dragon Darts.
I apologize. For some reason, I must have closed out Roll20. I was so excited.
I can do that later, but either way, Smeargle's learning Dragon Darts because that's hilarious.
Hello, warm cold weather.
That said, your celebration is short-lived as suddenly you hear a voice coming from one side of the room, the uppermost side. Ugh, what is wrong with those grunts? Those twerps are my perfectly beautiful boy, and they can't even take them down? What do we pay them for? As much as I share your feelings, I think we have bigger problems. The twerps are on the verge of finding the secret lab. Oh, please! The only ones with keys are ranking officers, and they're already in the lab. The only others are locked up tight in our indestructible vaults. It is coming from over here. That's right! Perhaps you're right. And even if they somehow manage to open the vault and get the key, they'd still have to locate the secret door. That's right. There's a reason the boss put us in charge of overseeing his plans. Those twerps don't stand a chance. Hey, not for nothing, but is that light next to the microphone supposed to be on? Ew.
Sam's gonna lean in and say, "Thank you. You've given us all we need."
I mean, and that concludes our instructional video about how to set up and defend your base. Yes, and as a reminder, make sure when you actually construct your base not to use these exact contingencies in case the enemy gets a hold of this tape, as covered in Section A. Now, get out there and get cracking. Oy vey. And then the screen will go dark.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
I love it
Layla
so
is marveling. Layla's marveling over Angel, and then suddenly they both look to see that and just kind of stare at each other like, what? What
just happened?
What the?
Asks Cece.
They just gave us everything we needed.
Okay, so we need A key?
Jakob would like to make an intuition style roll to see if the way that they sounded when they presented that was kind of intentional, like they were leading us on.
Go for it. Yeah, from what you can get, they sounded about as careless and absent-minded as you can be sometimes.
First off, I don't come here for that. Secondly, thank you.
And that last bit was absolutely them they were sounding rather desperate, and that sounded a bit cobbled together.
Yeah, y'all think they sound a bit cavalier with an open comm line. They're not that amateurish as much as we'd like to hope that they are.
Is there something I can roll to see if, like, I remember hearing about anything, like any of that sounds familiar, like through casting and everything? Because grunts talk.
Mm-hmm.
They have very little options left. We're here. They're close. We can get to them. They need to do anything they can to try and trap us, get us off our guard, anything like that. We have to be ready.
Yeah, that's right.
So what are you looking to try and... What are you looking to try and know, Sam?
If there really is a secret passage, or if, like, there really is, like... If anything they said is actually, like, true, or if I would have, like, an idea of roughly, like, obviously I won't be like, it's on sub-basement 4, third door from the left, but if it is true, if I would know if it's below or if it's, like, above or something like that.
Alright, give me a intuition or gen ed roll.
Excellent, they're both the same. I mean, that's pretty good for what I can roll.
Yeah, near as you could tell, they weren't bullshitting, and from what you can surmise, those might have actually been the generals of Team Satellite.
Oh my god.
And normally, like, only the most, like, ranking and esteemed get the privilege of even speaking to them, let alone looking upon them. Like, you have to be at least a lieutenant. Or at least Jamie and Jess's rank. You did also hear tell that Jamie and Jess are apparently related to them.
Oh my god.
To each other?
They have told Layla and AJ that they are brother and sister. They did let that slip.
Oh, the Lannisters send their regards.
God.
How dare you?
And as for the secret passage, you don't have anything to confirm it, but the way that the base is usually laid out from what you do know about it, it would not surprise you that if it would exist. But where it could be is anyone's guess.
And they said that we still needed a key to get him, right?
Yep.
Hey, Sam, if they were to hide a key to a secret base, to a secret passage, where would they hide it?
They did say that the key was in their indestructible vault.
Toshi points over at the box over between Jakob and Sam.
Yep.
Jakob, Robin, or Vlad? Or both?
To break it open?
I kind of want to test this indestructibility.
But to break it open, yeah?
Yeah.
You wanna give me a few minutes?
Sure. Unless we could somehow crack it.
You know what? You guys should give that a crack real fast. I have something I need to go do real fast as well. Yeah.
What do you have to do?
Goemon is not with us, and I need to bring him back up right now. I'm gonna go see Nurse Joy.
That's actually not the worst idea.
Yeah, I was gonna
Is it a
say.
combination save?
It is.
Can I try to crack it like doing the listening method, like when you're twisting and you listen for the click?
That's not how that works.
Either way, you can try and crack it.
I literally have a practice cracking safe literally in my arm's reach right now, and I can tell you how safe cracking works. You cannot do it by listening, you have to do it by vision.
That said, you may still attempt to crack it.
Okay, then do it. That's totally tight. But I will send you a picture of my safe cracking thing later. It's totally tight.
Do it. Totally do it. What am I rolling?
That is going to be stealth.
Okay. Ooh, that's terrible. 19?
Apparently my roll 20 is like slow. I wonder why that could be. Either way, 19. They were not kidding about the quality of this safe. This thing is like impossible for you to read.
I'm gonna sit back and take a minute and let somebody else try before I try again.
Alright. Speaking of stepping back and taking a minute, I'm gonna refresh roll 20 real quick, see if that'll get it back up to speed. Keep role playing.
Toshi
well,
gets Golly out.
So here's the thing. So Sam would be able to crack the safe visually, but from a person who has experience, it's going to take like an hour of time. So we've got options that we can do it in under an hour of time.
All right. If you have mons that need healing, let's get half of you to get them over to Nurse Joy, and then we can have a team of those who will try and crack it.
Well, I figure Goemon's going to be able to smash it right open if we need to.
Yeah, we could. He is the strongest out of all the Pokemon that we've gathered.
And metal's a lot more brittle when it's made very, very cold.
That's true. All right, let's go heal up our mons. And while we're getting ready, we are going to heal up our Pokemon.
Would now be a good time for us to do the whole healing thing without interruption?
Probably the best opportunity you've got right now. The place is
Sweet.
quiet.
Toshi's gonna lay hands on Sam to take away his paralysis.
Cool.
Nah, just let Sam chill.
So this is basically treated as a Pokemon Center where the injuries could also be healed too?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, since you're doing that, you're probably doing that as he's just basically chilling, trying to look at the safe and figure it out. Do I have any potions?
Do you need potions?
I don't know, let me check. I have 10 potions.
Golly starts munching on one of the potted plants.
I gotta step away for a minute. My cat is aggressively high, and I can hear him causing a ruckus.
Oh no.
Like,
I love
not regular high, like aggressively high. I've gotta... I'll be back in a minute.
Oh boy.
We don't like the sound of that.
Actually, I'm gonna take a hyper potion, get back up to full. Not
Okay.
hyper, damn, super. I don't have any more PP ups. I need more, so I need to steal some from these guys.
And roll 20 is continuing to be there we go. Now it's responding.
Hey.
Friggin' weird ass site.
Did I have my last Super Soda Pop?
Super soda.
I absolutely did.
Super soda pop.
Alright.
Out of potions, too. A potion would be better than a super potion.
Come here. I got some.
CC has potions.
You got some? Sam does?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Layla will take a potion.
Okay.
Appreciate.
Of course. He's like the entire time, like handing and like interacting with you guys, staring at that safe.
Angel is going to be recalled, but that is just a picture that I do not have access to. So Angel at the moment is... Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Jakob is gonna switch Pope out.
Alright. CC is going to switch Chester out.
Toshi, how are you looking?
Toshi's just kind of she's right beside Sam, just looking at the safe, just watching what he's doing. As he asks, she kind of turns to him and kind of shrugs, but nods.
Are you hurt in any way?
Toshi shakes her head.
Okay. He's gonna go back to looking at the safe. Do you think maybe a key might help?
I mean,
It's a combination.
then we're looking for a key to get into a safe that already has a key. The only other thing that I can think of is that we basically melt this thing.
We are not melting it. It could possibly have an alarm.
Fair point.
I mean,
My
they know we're
question-
here. I'd be more worried about damaging what's inside if we were to melt it, which is why,
Yeah.
and Toshi points at Gally, why I thought freezing it to make it more brittle might help in breaking.
Do it. I'll hit it.
The thing is, how indestructible is it actually, Sam? Like, are they trying to bullshit us, or is it legit?
Tech Ed.
Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. 6 is the best I could do.
6 is the best I can do.
12 is the best I can do.
It's a safe. It's probably pretty hardy.
Jeez, Toshi, nice.
It looks pretty hardy.
And they
That's the
haven't
best I can do right there.
been bullshitting their security so far either.
As I look at my Porygon and then upon you all, you rogue bitches and despair.
Cordy took some injuries, so I think I might swap him out. Yeah, let's get Morvark in.
Morvark?
My Galarian Rapidash.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that I have one, too, but I never use her.
Morvark, that's a name.
Right?
A Fey horse. Fitting for a Kelpie that tried to drown us when we first met him.
Good times.
Layla's gonna get flat out.
Alright.
You know.
Cordy for Morvark. Alright, so if you're going to be swapping Pokemon, I would like people to move to the Pokemon Center area over here.
Uh-oh. I was gonna try and interrupt that before they come over, if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay, so I haven't swapped, but Toshi's like, I'll be right back.
So, Jakob is in the room with Cece, Anjani, and Joy, from what I can tell.
Yep.
Nurse, Nurse Joy? Mrs. Joy? Ms.? Nurse Joy, sorry.
Nurse Joy will do. What is it?
Yes, I'm sorry. When we give you one of our Pokemon that's fainted, how long does it take for them to be revived?
Well, it can depend. If you want them just back on their feet, that won't take very long, but if you want them fully healed, that might take a little longer.
Like an hour?
Best I could promise is a half an hour, if that, but usually an hour will get rid of some injuries.
I understand. How many Pokemon can you heal at once?
Well, this machine's pretty state-of-the-art, so I should be able to do several batches.
I appreciate that. Janine, Cece, do you have some Pokemon you'd wish to heal?
Drapion took some damage, and he'll prove an invaluable ally in the battle to come.
Aye, Leah could help, but not enough. We should heal Drapion as well as Goemon. Cece.
Poor Polly took so much damage, and Timothy is in need of some heals as well.
Polly and Timothy, perfect. So that's 4 at least. How many can you do in each batch, Nurse Joy?
Toshi's making her way.
Well, the normal machines have trays of 6.
So there's 2 more that we could do at one time, maybe.
Well, there's
Just
more
to
than that.
make,
There's at
make
least,
it more efficient, really.
this machine should have enough to host at least 18 Pokemon, provided they're in Pokeballs.
Toshi, before you go, Layla has some Pokemon that she'd like for you to bring over. It's basically all except for Vlad and Aiden, so 4.
Toshi will take them over.
Joy, Cece, I don't want to be rude. I know I've asked so much of you already, Joy and Cece. I know I try you so often. I'm going to be very unreasonable right now, but it's just at least a simple request. If this can hold 18 and we have 4 here, that's 14 more Pokemon. Would you two mind going and checking with the rest of the group for what other Pokemon we can try to heal to get as close to 18 as we can?
I'll go. And Cece will
Joy, would you help just so we can make sure we get as efficient as possible?
anything. I owe you guys for getting me out of this horrible place. And anything to help Pokemon, especially those harmed by these horrible people.
Jakob's gonna smile and place his hand on her upper arm and just go, "You're much too good of a person for what they've done to you, and I wish that in the short time we have together I could apologize as much as you deserve, but I can't."
I want to give Toshi Bass because he has an injury.
Yeah, Bass fainted, so they're gonna need some help.
Yeah, so Toshi has Bass.
So,
Is Joy going with Cece?
yeah, she will.
Jakob tries to follow Joy out of the room and sees if there's any kind of door control on either side to slam the door shut.
There is no door, this is a cubicle, basically.
Fuck.
Fuck, I need you to have a Minior as well.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, the Pokemon you exploded.
First of all, that was a mighty sacrifice. Get off my dick.
It was. No, it was.
So Toshi has 4 Pokemon from Layla and 2 from Sam.
Correct.
Yep.
Janine?
Yes? She looks up
This
at you.
isn't the most private of places, but if we have some time while the Pokemon are healing, I'd like to take a minute to get away from everybody else and talk with you.
I can find us somewhere sequestered to discuss whatever's on your mind.
Of course.
Shall I leave now, or...
let's leave now. Would you prefer if I told them that we are leaving or no?
This business is yours. You decide what to do with it as you will.
I will tell them we're leaving and I will follow you. Give me just a few seconds.
I shall be waiting at the perimeter. At this point, Toshi will have encountered Cece and Nurse Joy on their way to look for the group.
I've got some Pokemon from Layla and Sam that need healed.
Oh, splendid. We were actually just on our way to ask about that. Joy will open up her medical bag.
Toshi nods in appreciation.
Place the Pokeballs in here and I'll take it from there.
Toshi does so.
Throws off disguise. Suckers! Warps away.
Jesus.
No, that doesn't actually happen. Could you imagine?
Toshi stabs her in the neck.
Toshi!
Toshi uses Pursuit.
No. She takes the Pokemon, she bows graciously, and she starts making her way back towards the room.
Toshi's been a dark type this whole time. It's been 75 weeks. It's the longest of long cons.
Persie's a badass.
Oh, hi, Jakob. Did you forget something?
Yeah, I was gonna be awfully rude. I'm sorry. I've given you Goemon. He's very badly injured, and I would really appreciate if you could give him your magic touch to bring him back up to the kind of vitality he deserves. But I need to step away for some time. I'm not sure if it's a few minutes or if it's for a bit time longer. So if anybody asks, I've just had to go away for a bit. Is that okay?
Okay. Honestly, I think we could do with looking around this place to see if there's any, means of either opening the safe or finding the secret entrance.
So, from the time we've talked, I would not like anybody to attempt to contact me for the next 15 minutes. After that point in time, please attempt to contact me, and if you don't hear from me, please try come and find me. But for the next 15 minutes, don't try to contact me, please.
Toshi sets a timer.
Jesus.
Cece will nod a serious nod, understanding.
I specified that because I knew Toshi would.
Mm-hmm.
Jakob's going to just smile and give a little bit of a nod, half like shoulder bow to them, and step back and try to follow Janine.
All right.
Toshi hits her Casio's shock watch and sets that timer. Boom!
The most obvious place I could think of would be the elevator. However, there is also this room over here.
What, are you kidding me? We can't do an elevator.
No?
What? Have you ever been in an elevator before?
I mean, I went down here.
So you see where they have a call button with microphones inside the elevator, right?
I study ninjutsu, not technology!
I didn't study technology, but it literally says call on the button.
Very well, we won't do the elevator then.
Can we go find, like, a corner? I'm not good at this kind of thing.
There's plenty of corners. There's one over here. One over
I like
there.
I like it. Let's do that.
Very good. There's couches too. We can sit down.
Jakob's not very sophisticated, but if the button says call, he knows that's a phone call. We don't have a lot of time here, but what's going on between you and me here?
What do you mean?
There's something different between you and me and between the others in the rest of the group.
In what regard?
I'm gonna ask you a question, and I don't know if I know the answers, so you can tell me anything. You can lie to me if that's the best thing for you to do. You can tell me a falsehood. I won't know, but who's Koga?
Her eyes widen a moment, and then you'll see her take sort of a deep breath as she, like, clenches her fist, and then relaxes a moment, and she'll look at you stoically once more. Koga was the gym leader of Fuchsia City a long time ago. And he was a master of poison types, much like myself, as well as a practitioner of the art of the shinobi, ninjutsu.
Much like yourself.
Yes, well, he was also my father. Eventually, his skill was so great he made his way into Kanto's Elite Four, some time after Agatha left. And I was left to inherit the gym until the day of the impact.
I'm sorry, I'm not so educated on these things, but so he left for the Elite Four. He's not nearby anymore, he's gone somewhere else.
As far as I understood, he perished.
I thought we heard something in Project Eternal Life that may tell us otherwise. I'm not sure.
Honestly, neither am I anymore. My whole life I thought that he had... Before the impact, he'd mentioned the Frostlass Initiative and the whole thing of freezing or whatever it is they were doing, but he wanted no part of it. He wanted his life, the last of his days, to be spent and to end naturally.
You grew up in Yellow Cloister, right?
I suppose you could say that, yes.
I feel quite mean, and I feel like I've been leading you on here, and I apologize, but I don't know how you're gonna treat this. I've thought of this for a little bit now, but I think you're my aunt.
You're just starting to figure that out, are you?
What? Excuse you?
Come now. Your family had possession of the soul badge, my father's gym badge, and my own gym badge, she says, showing off her own soul badge within her, ninja robes.
This is the first time Jakob's seen that, so he's going to have very wide eyes.
It is our family's heirloom and birthright. Koga did have siblings. They weren't quite as initiated in the ninja arts as our family was, but they were still family.
Well, at least I'm not a bastard. That's nice.
I suppose that would depend on who you ask, but no, Jakob. And
This has answered a few questions for me, at least, so...
And I'm certain you have
I
many
appreciate
more.
your time.
Of course. And if you have any others, I'd be more than willing to answer them once we're done with this.
I'm sure I have more questions than I even know that I do, so... Let's do our best to do what we can here to make the most positive outcome for people, no matter what it takes.
She's then going to place a hand on your shoulder, gripping it slightly firmly as she looks at you with a very serious expression. Jakob?
Do you want to sign my soul badge?
Oh my god.
You're adorable, but I need you to listen very closely.
Oh, I'm bad at that. Okay, what's happening?
This mission is a very perilous one, and as we're coming down to the edge of it, should I fail to make it back, if you want your questions answered, go to the fuchsia fields. The soul badge will show you the way.
We're all coming back together. There's no worry there.
She will nod. I don't intend to die this day, and certainly not in a place like this. But to underestimate one's foes is to assure one's end.
Yeah, but, like, when I think about dying, I want to be sitting on top of a hill, maybe looking over the ocean, perhaps like a sunrise, something pretty that I can watch while I die. This whole place sucks.
On that we can agree. And with that, we will jump over to the safe room, as Vlad is getting ready to take a crack at it.
Vlad is starting to get a little impatient.
Before he does that, I want to try again.
All right, same roll.
Can somebody help me with that?
Not with stealth.
Bullshit.
I have a 1d6.
I can, actually. I have one more. I have one more. And honestly, if we're coming up to the end of this, I think this is gonna be the time. I think this is gonna be the time for Layla to use her last. Let me help you with that.
And I think this is going to be time for us to stretch and hydrate. And by I mean Alchemist does.
Let's do it. Take a drink.
Thanks.
Okay.
There we go.
How,
Layla, as Sam is trying to take a crack at it, Layla is essentially looking at the safe as how he does it to see if she can notice any consistencies, and then may notice, wait, hang on, I saw something. Keep going with that.
Okay.
And re-roll that with a +3. What?
Christ.
This one's a toughie. Every time you think you make progress, it throws a new curveball at you. And then
I want
suddenly
somebody else to roll for
Vlad
Sam,
throws a
I'm over it.
massive, gigantic tail at you.
Just hit me, Vlad.
Vlad, roll combat.
Golly needs to freeze it though first, right?
Trying to freeze it first.
Vlad's getting impatient.
Layla is going to command, like, wait for Golly, and then you can smash.
Roll command.
Of course I am. What?
Vlad stops, but barely. He's looking at that thing like it's his worst enemy.
Layla starts counting down from 15 and motions for Toshi to tell Golly to do it.
All right.
Yep. Toshi's
Because
already
as soon as she
doing
gets,
it.
yep, because as soon as she gets to 1, she's gonna let Vlad do it.
All right. Gall uses Ice Beam.
Sure.
All right. Golly Ice Beams the safe. The safe is now colder.
Pew, pew, pew. Metal brittle, maybe? Maybe easier? We'll find out.
All right. The safe is now icy cold.
All right, you wanted him to use athletics, correct?
I said combat, but athletics would
Combat,
work too.
okay. Which would work better? Let's see. Athletics would work better. So...
BAM! Vlad slams down on the safe with all his might, and it leaves a dent on top, but not a very big one. The safe doesn't appear any closer to opening.
I'm gonna try to bring out Popo and see if he'll do it.
Alright.
Combined effort.
Sam's irritated.
Golly keeps up the ice.
Hey, angry guy. Hey, try to open it.
Alright. Combat or athletics from Popo.
His athletics is better. Have you updated his sheet to where it's like actually his stuff?
I might not have updated the skills. Let me...
Hold, please.
Combat should be 5d6 plus 1.
Nope.
Alright. And athletics should be 5d6 plus
Athletics.
2.
Athletics should be 5d6 plus 2. Combat should be 5d6 plus 1.
Alright,
So
well, I'm gonna do athletics this time. Please be nice to me. I'm sober. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's not even leaving a scratch.
You're a disappointment.
They were...
Can Vlad and Popo like try and do the minor thing where one hits and then the other hits and then one hits and the other hits and eventually just beat it into submission?
Cece had suggested taking a look around and seeing if we could find some clues to opening it.
Yeah, they try that, but it's not getting them any closer. This thing is friggin' tough.
I'm going to recall Popo and I'm going to search the room.
Alright.
Yeah, Layla will recall Vlad. This is a tough motherfucker.
Roll perception to search
Perception?
the room. Yes.
Better.
Nothing immediately sticks out to you about the room.
Does an 18 help?
Sadly, no.
There are other rooms. There was a whole door from the elevator entrance room that we didn't check out.
Yeah. We can split up and take a room.
I don't think we should split up too far. There are a lot of dangers here, and we are in enemy territory.
Toshi, what I mean is, we go in a room, Layla goes in the room across the way.
It's a close split.
It has been 15 minutes. It has been 15 minutes. It has been 15 minutes. Your Pokegear chimes.
Toshi?
Toshi turns off her alarm and sends a text message to Jakob just saying, it has been 15 minutes.
At this point, it'll be just around the time of the end of your conversation.
We're okay. We should be just about a room or a half off to the side of you, but we're close by.
We're considering searching for more clues to open the safe. We're having no success with brute force. And Toshi starts walking that direction.
I don't have a lot of other suggestions. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I hope Janine does.
I'm following the
Layla's gonna get Caliburn out because that's the Pokemon that has that has the best perception.
All right.
So Layla's gonna get Caliburn to help.
Oof, good call. Who has the best perception? Not you.
Or at the very least, it's better perception than what Layla has.
Mm-hmm.
Popo, you don't listen to me very well, so I'm not bringing you back out. You aren't coming out. Your perception sucks. Ah, Houdini, my darling.
Houdini has tracker. That might help.
Houdini does not have tracker.
Oh, he doesn't?
No.
Dang it.
Hold up.
Has solar power, early bird, brimstone, flash fire,
no,
and pack hunt.
Those are abilities, not capabilities.
Yeah. Houdini has tracker.
Yeah, I was about to say, if Houdini can use the scent of the safe to help find the key, maybe that might help.
Work.
Well, it's a combination safe.
Safe,
You
yeah.
know, something else that smells like that safe.
Anyway.
Alright.
So,
Houdini. Is it just really quiet?
yes.
Indeed.
Alright. Houndini.
Yes.
Houndini comes out of her Pokeball.
Yes.
And as she does, she will look at you awaiting orders.
We're looking for a combination to that safe. And Sam's gonna point to the safe.
Goes over and sniffs the safe.
Think you can find it, girl.
Perception plus with a bonus from equal to their, I want to say, focus.
Their focus is a 3, so plus 3?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Wait. Okay, it was plus 4.
She runs around the room, sort of like sniffing around. Does this a couple times. Will eventually sort of like come back looking sort of like confused and whines a little bit.
Okay. Try this room. And he gestures to the other 2 rooms.
Okay.
I'm going to repeat the process if
Yep.
she does that until like we reach this room. Or she shows up with results.
She keeps turning up empty.
What's Cece up to?
Cece will be making her way towards the others and basically explaining that, well, it looks like the plan is to try and look for a means of opening the safe and finding the door. But then, at that moment, Houndoom will come running past. Sort of like dance between this like edge here. And then they will run into here.
I thought that was glass. I didn't think we could go in there.
And then they will suddenly start to snarl and growl.
So she runs over.
I will go to her and I will pet her head. What is she looking at?
you will see that Houndoom is looking at a scientist standing in front of several Ditto who are cowering in the corner behind her.
Hello?
Please. Whatever it is you're doing here, just leave the Ditto alone. They've done nothing
They're
wrong.
Sam's gonna look at Toshi.
If they don't attack us, we won't attack them.
I know Layla's not the best at this, but Layla isn't sure if this is a guard that can be trusted. Those squishy friends, that's so cute.
Toshi's gonna make an intuition roll to.
Yep.
Yeah, Layla is too, but I know it's gonna go poorly.
She's full of it.
It's better than what she usually does. I will say that. It's better than her act.
She sounds sincere, but your gut tells you she's full of shit. Toshiko. Yeah, Sam, no, you don't trust anyone in this place.
Of course not. I just rolled for funsies and I got 2 1s.
Like, your instinct is to have Houndoom torture before she can try anything.
Yeah. That's why I have a hand on Houndoom right now, but I'm looking at Toshi.
Toshiko, you detect there is sincerity in her words, and she seems genuinely afraid, but also genuinely concerned for the Ditto.
Can I intuition on one of the Dittos?
To do what?
Link with it and try
Okay.
and like
Then yeah.
yeah. We
Go for
are not here looking to hurt y'all.
Mhm.
We're here looking to like rescue hostages and stuff.
Alright. Roll me intuition to try and sync with Ditto's heart. Man, roll 20 is mad at you guys tonight.
Apparently.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20 because fuck this noise.
Yeah, me too. I don't trust this anymore.
Let's just go ahead and restart all that. Yeah.
Everybody just restart. Like, fuck you, roll 20.
And this was the day we all said, fuck you!
These Ditto are really afraid right now, so they're having a hard time letting their guard down.
Fair enough. Toshi kind of scrunches her face.
Look, I don't know why you're here or what you intend to do, but
Alright.
all I want is to keep these Ditto safe.
We know some of the members of Team Satellite were kidnapped and did not choose to be here. We are not actively looking to punish people who are not looking for a fight.
She's not. I am.
I'm not.
I want the combination.
The combination? What combination?
There's a safe in the officer's room.
What are you after in the safe?
Key cards to a secret. There's a secret door around here somewhere.
Or you can answer us questions. What do you know about Everlife?
Project Everlife? You mean Project Eternal Life?
Yep, that's what I said.
Why do you want to know about that?
Don't you want
To
to keep
stop
your
Team
ditto safe?
Satellite.
Hold up, what'd you say, Sam?
Don't you want to keep your ditto safe?
Roll Intimidate.
Do I get advantage since I'm dressed as a corporal?
Advantage isn't a thing in this game, but,
You know what I mean? Do I get a bonus?
Don't be mean to the Ditto.
What do you need to go with?
I'm gonna go with no.
Damn, it's almost like I might be okay. That is a shit roll, 18.
All right.
Better than before, but still.
Give me just a second. So she pulls out her gun! No, not really.
Wait a minute, I have a gun!
No,
Leave me alone.
there's kind of only one way that she can beat this.
Nope.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's Project. What do you want to know?
Everything.
I'll tell you everything I can. Where do you want me to start?
Where do you want to start?
How far along are they?
What are they doing with it? Who are these people? And he's gonna show the pictures of the people that he stole. Like the picture of
Pierce and Karen?
Yeah.
And Lance and the other two.
Oh yeah, but he just stole Pierce and Karen.
Layla took those other ones.
Mm-hmm.
They appear to be Pokemon trainers of some kind. Apparently ones of great renown from the old world.
They're part of the Elite Four.
I see. Why do you have these?
What do they want with them? What is Eternal Life?
Project Eternal Life is an initiative to achieve better and stronger Pokemon for Team Satellite through genetic manipulation and cloning.
Cloning of Pokemon or people?
Pokemon, from what I understand.
So then what would these trainers be? Why would these trainers be in their files? What do they want to use them for? Why would they be candidates?
I don't know. If I were to guess, I'd say maybe based on their teams, they likely had some really strong Pokemon if they were members of the Elite Four. Maybe they're looking to replicate them, to use for themselves.
And
How far?
where is the lab that it is holding all of this?
The cloning lab for the Pokemon?
Yes.
It's just up the hall to your left.
Sam's actually going to start walking.
Wait! It's dangerous!
What lies ahead?
The place is heavily staffed with both guards and scientists.
Sam, hold up.
I will stop at the start of
Don't
the
you-
hall.
However, listen. If you're wanting to go through with this, I might be able to help you, but on one condition.
Depends on the condition.
First, can I ask you guys some questions?
Toshi nods.
I'm already gone. It's just you two. You got this.
Who?
2 questions.
All right. Why are you... Why are you here?
We're here because me and another one of us got captured, and we also learned that they have hostages, people that they took. Our people. We're here to get them out. And if you were one of the people who were taken hostage and forced to be a part of Team Satellite, maybe you can appreciate that.
Alright, then I guess my second question is, who are you people? Or rather, who are your people?
We're the Rebuilders.
Her eyes will sort of like widen at that. The Rebuilders found us? I guess it was only a matter of time. Then, if what you're saying is true, then I think you might be just the people I've been waiting for.
Toshi tilts her head.
What have you been waiting for?
Well, my condition is this. If I am to help you, I need you to safely get the Ditto out of here.
Toshi turns to Layla, very obviously wanting to accept.
The best I can offer, because we cannot turn back now. We have to go deeper and we have to put a stop to this. The most I can recommend is find a place to hole up. Don't let anybody in or out unless it's us. Can you find a place like that?
Well, I'm normally supposed to just be around here, so that should be safe.
Have you heard of a secret passageway of some sort? We hear that there's a key to get into it, but it's locked in that indestructible safe.
Oh. Yeah, the secondary lab. I've heard of it, but it's above my pay grade. But I might be able to help you find it.
Do you have the combination or know where to find it?
I don't have the combination, but if that combination is stored anywhere, it'll probably be on the central computer.
Where can we find that?
Layla's gonna lean back. Jakob, we need Popey.
Okay.
The central computer is located just up the hall, but it is guarded, like I said.
Then we'll just have to fight our way through.
We've been doing a pretty good job of that. And we did just get hailed.
Hang on. I might actually be able to give you guys another distraction. Get everyone here if you can, please.
What are you thinking?
Well, what do you know about Ditto?
Layla's gonna start counting the Ditto. Notice there's
eyes
5 of
widen.
us. I thought you wanted to keep the Ditto safe.
They will be safe. I've been training them well, and... well... I know that whatever happens, Team Satellite won't hurt any of their resources to the point of damaging them too badly.
Toshi grimaces.
I don't like it either, Toshiko, but it might be the quickest option we have.
What is your name?
Trudy.
What are you proposing?
Well, if the team is looking for you, then perhaps the Ditto could turn into you guys, and then I send them ahead, alert the guards, lure them here, and then have them, well, go on a wild, Swanna chase, whilst you get the code. The other scientists in the room aren't exactly combative, so if you just put on a tough front, they should cower and stay out of your way.
We move quick. We get the code, get the secret passage. Hopefully we can bypass more guards.
Hello.
I'm willing to give it a shot if you guys are.
Hold on, I have to mute myself.
It's okay. CC will say, if we think it'll work, at the very least it's a way to conserve time and resources.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Jakob, Toshi, what do you think?
Toshi's attention is on the dittos as she kind of reaches out, like not connecting, but just empathetically. It would be a risky thing. Be very brave to do so. We will do our best to try and get you out of here when we're done.
Thank you.
Jakob?
I may be able to help with this too.
Go ahead.
Sam?
I'm up here waiting.
Come over here. We may have a way to bypass it and save some of our energy.
Go on.
Apparently those Ditto are going to impersonate us and lead them off on a wild chase. While we go get the code, get what we need to, and bypass the rest of security. What do you think?
If it helps.
Layla will nod and turn to Trudy and say, all right, what do you need us to do?
Just hold still. Ditto? And then she will call forth the Ditto, and they will each make their way forward. Janine will stand aside for now. And then, one by one,
Oh no.
the Ditto
This is gonna
will
be so
start
weird.
to transform, taking the shapes of Toshiko, CC, Layla,
Oh, this is creepy.
Sam, and Jakob.
Oh,
These aren't them. You've captured their stunt doubles.
But they're very good stunt doubles.
All right, where do we hide?
If you hide in here and they lead them into here, we could ambush them and then, well, let sleep powder, spore, hypnosis, what have you, take care of the rest.
Sounds like a good idea. Everybody inside. You got a sleeper agent, get it out.
Sleeper agent.
What does that mean?
The ones that make him asleep. I just thought of this name, okay? Hey, let's... Guys, we're running out of time.
Q goes up by the
We need
ceiling.
to start acting.
Yep.
I will hide here.
And
How about Robin? He's asleep a lot of the time.
I'm talking about making other people go to sleep. Jakob, get in here.
How about Robin? He makes other people go to sleep. Okay.
Cece, you too.
I'm in here.
I don't know which one is you.
This one is her.
Wait a minute. Great, now I'm getting confused, and I'm me.
Layla will nod towards the Ditto and enact the plan.
And with that, they're off. Going off in all sorts of crazy directions, apparently. Give me just a second. So, okay, yeah, there's no way I can bypass this without getting rid of the map, so I might as well. So they will make their way up. And as they do, suddenly, from the end of the hallway, you will hear, "What the hell? Get him!" And then suddenly, you'll hear footsteps charging, but don't let him get away! Do. And then get the others. I should zoom out a bit. Make this easier on myself. And eventually, they will lead the grunts into the room. Wait, there we go. Wait, what is this?
Layla will give the signal whistle for the sleeper agents to enact.
Q sings.
Roll it.
Oh no!
Oof. They're less accurate. No, not less accurate, less damaging. The wistful, and they've got the penalty to evasion, so the other people are going to be more likely to hit.
All right.
That's only if Venomoth doesn't. Yeah.
Alright, got one. What about Polyrath?
Just a second.
No!
Hold up. There's
oh wait,
good news.
it always hits. That's right. Hypnotic.
Yep, because Polly is also hypnotic. So, 2 of them are down for the count. And then he's gonna say, "Hey, Jakob, I think Robin would be good right now."
Sounds good to me.
She's gonna say, "Aim for the exit."
If you move slightly to one side, I could swap out Golly to block the other side. Just have two big chonks blocking them in.
I mean, I do have a Vlad for that. Could just completely flank them.
You don't scare us!
I beg to differ. Layla says, walking forward with Caliburn looming over her, blade pointed directly at the ones who are awake.
Roll Intimidate.
Does Caliburn assist?
Yes.
It's probably only going to be a +1, but...
Yeah, I'll give you a +1 for Caliburn.
Yes, Caliburn is a +1.
All right, let's see it.
Getting there.
It's cool.
Are you fucking me?
Hey, Toshi walks up just behind Layla, like psychic pressure looming, like eyes kind of glowing. I'm gonna help you with that. Reroll with the +3.
Nice. I now roll Intimidate with a +5. I love it. Significantly better.
And that's Toshi's last let me help you with that for today.
I mean, you would have got him either way. All right, yeah, so, with that will cause the grunts to sort of, like, hesitate for just another moment, and in that other moment, Polly will let out the second use of hypnosis. And Venomoth does not suck.
They're flanked.
Yeah, they have a -2 to their evasion from being drowsy as well.
Yep.
Should have been like this.
Yep. And even then,
So that sleep powder does hit, right?
I mean, they only have 13 speed. It would have hit regardless.
Get dunked.
So yeah, that's all of them.
Tie them up and throw them in the other room with the other ones we tied up.
Wow. You guys are resourceful.
That's what happens when we work together. All right.
Okay. Now, maybe... And she is going to look to... Who here still has their disguises?
Layla, Sam, and Cece, I think.
And Robin.
Oh my god.
It is a very big disguise for big boy.
All right. You two follow me. The rest of you stay behind for now.
Who's she pointing at?
Sam and Layla. And Cece. Or you three, then.
Okay.
I think it's best if we can maintain this facade for as long as we can, so that way we're not going to make anybody nervous, if we can help it.
Fair enough.
And if they ask, we can tell them that you were caught, and that you're being held right now, and that we're filing a report in the central computer.
If they even suspect anything, between me and Sam, we got this.
Honestly.
She nods. All right. Let's go then.
If the central computer is up ahead, Layla's gonna pull out her Poke gear for Popey to come into. Like, Jakob, Popey.
You keep asking for Robin, then you keep asking for Popey. I'm sorry, it's very confusing.
Why not both?
I think I put the wrong. Okay, there we go. So, Layla will show Popey her Pokegear to let him know she wants him to interface. We're going for a ride, buddy.
And Popey digitizes itself into your Pokegear.
Alright, let's go on up.
Don't do anything never mind. You're probably going to do a lot of stuff I wouldn't do. Keep Popey safe.
Layla nods.
Alright. As you make your way up, you will... actually, first as you make your way up, make me some perception rolls.
Ew.
Can Popey do that roll or
Yes.
not? Because he's inside of the technology.
Yes, he may.
Layla...
Right, cool.
Yeah, Layla would have kept the Pokegear open so that way Popey could see.
If anything, he could probably access like microphones, cameras, that kind of thing to get an idea of the environment, I would think.
That too. At this point, Layla would have recalled Caliburn.
Ooh, a 19. I'll take it. Just to give you a heads up, there's some pretty rough weather in my area, so if I do disappear, it may be because of that.
Noted. There, hopefully that'll be a little less confusing. That was adorable, whatever that
So
was.
sorry. I don't know what is going on with my brain right now.
Don't be, I loved that.
Brain go brrrr.
It really honestly did.
It sounded like a
I was
Yoshi.
clicking.
Anyway.
I was clicking, and then that's when I made that noise, and I realized, oh shit.
Anyway, so Sam and Popey, as you make your way up and over, you will hear what sounds like snoring coming from over here.
I don't know what these kinds of items are, but I want to steal them.
They're shinies.
They look to be various different kinds of stones.
Sam's gonna tilt his head and look at the scientist and say, I hear snoring.
Huh?
Snoring?
You know, now that you mention it, so do I. Should we hang back, or...
I would think so. We're not too far from sight.
Got it. And as you round the corner to look at the source of the snoring, you will find this scientist asleep against one of the cases.
Sam's gonna cross his arm and look as intimidating as possible.
What in the... And then the scientist sort of like, as you loom over him, gonna sort of like stir as he slowly looks up. Yeah! What are you? Don't scare me like that! I was just... What are you?
Sleeping on the job.
What? Roll guile.
Ew.
Can I do something weird?
Depends what it is.
Jakob has let me help you with that, and Popey right now is with Sam. Is that correct?
Correct?
Layla.
Popey's with Layla.
Oh, Layla.
I'll shut up. Bye.
Alright.
I wasn't lying. He said I was just, and so Sam said you were sleeping on the job.
I know, just give me a second.
Okay.
Oof.
That is, who even are you? Why aren't you at your post?
My post got changed.
Oh,
And
really?
I look over at the scientist. The other one.
Oh,
Judy?
Trudy.
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 And she'll just sort of like shrug. Oh, well, that's certainly convenient for you, isn't it?
Not really. I'd rather be in the fight, but instead I have to look after you guys.
Roll me more guile.
Okay.
Much
Oh,
better.
much better.
Yep.
There's like 2 ways he could beat that.
Shut up, Layla. Sorry, that was AJ coming out. Shut up.
Shut up, Layla.
Ah, hey, look,
That
Flossie.
did it.
I know what you mean. I have so much more. Well, never mind. I suppose it doesn't matter. The point is, guys like us are left hung out to dry when our true potential is being squandered.
What's your true potential?
I have a brilliant scientific mind, and I'm an expert in the field of genetic engineering.
And you're here playing with rocks.
It's a cozy little place to nap. Science is exhausting work sometimes, after all. Look, how's about that you keep my little, break area on the down low, and I'll owe you a favor. A small one.
Sam's gonna eye him, look over at Trudy, and just give like a wicked smirk and say, okay. And hold out his hand.
He will shake your hand.
Trudy, you're going to show us something.
At this point, it seems like it's safe to advance, so Layla is going to motion for Cece to start joining them.
Yep. Well, as he hears the footsteps coming along, he'll be like, well, if you need me, I suppose I'll give you my contact information.
Sam will put it in his
Pokegear.
Severus Snape pokey gear.
Yep. Yep. Now then, I must be off. He's gonna just start, like, running and dashing off down the hall.
Jakob, Toshi? You are not out there, are you?
They will hear him coming. So
What happened to guarding the door?
I'm by the door.
Q, put him to sleep.
You just sleep.
I mean, if you guys aren't gonna move when you hear him coming, sure, you could try that.
Toshi doesn't know what's been going on in there.
Yep.
So, yeah, she hears noises approaching, she's gonna just get out of the way.
I was talking to the two that were supposed to be guarding the door, looking at Cece and Layla.
Alright.
We didn't know that he was gonna go the other way, and we thought you guys were done.
Now we have to kill him.
What? What?
Anyways.
Alright. So, Jakob, do you move out of the way, or...?
Did you
Looks
guys
like you
even
did.
hide the bodies?
Alright, Jakob stepped away.
Yeah, they
We
would have.
moved him into the other room.
Yeah, they
I'm
would
with Toshi. Screw
move them into
that.
the other room.
Okay. Oh, those bodies are in the body room. Okay.
Yeah, they were supposed to be in the body room. Pretty much.
Pile them up in the body room. Let
They're
them
all
go.
restrained and piled together.
Nail! Kill it like the rest.
All right. So
Hope
Toshi.
that door is locked.
So where does Toshi go?
Noise is approaching. Toshi's gonna go to join Nurse Joy. Why not?
Okay.
She doesn't like confrontation.
And we're
And-
waiting for our Pokemon to be healed.
Yep. Yeah, you'll be able to get there before he exits because are both of your athletics at least untrained?
Yes, I have 2.
All right,
I
cool.
got 3.
All right, cool. Then you are a step above these nerds.
Cardio's
Lord.
important. She doesn't yell, but it'd be funny.
And he makes his way past the room, headed for the other big room where your fight was.
So glad that we don't have bodies in there.
Uh-huh. I love how we just designated this cubicle as the body cubicle.
Yeah, we also fucked up that safe.
A little.
Alright, so we'll continue on. Try and get to the computer.
Well, that happened, I guess.
Alright, so where's this computer you were talking about?
Just up and over past here. In this room.
I'm close on her damn heels.
And he will walk into the room and see the computer area as well as...
A bunch
I was about
of
to say,
nerds.
this looks like an open door. Can we see down in there?
Give me a second. Yeah, you can. Sort of.
But guys, I found Dudley's shadow equivalent.
Oh, I'm really glad Toshi isn't here.
Ooh, yeah. Shut up, you ain't here. We love you. Mwah.
Yeah. But yeah, so
The fuck is that?
she will start making her way up here towards this computer attached to these massive towers.
I'm just gonna overlook her shoulder.
Layla might be a little bit distracted by this room.
Yep. And so, Layla, do you want to take a closer look?
Before she does, Layla is going to tap Sam's Pokegear with hers to try and get Popey to transfer to Sam's.
All right.
Sam's gonna look at her like, what the fuck are you doing?
Roll
Toby's
command.
down.
Giving you a key inside there. This, Jesus.
All right. Layla, roll command to command Popey.
I mean,
All right, Popey's in.
Okay. Sam's gonna then, like, after looking at Layla, look over and see over her shoulder on what she's doing.
Cece's gonna follow Layla, but keep a distance.
Layla is trying to focus to keep her gaze still
Yep.
and just like try and stay neutral.
As Trudy approaches the tower, the scientist currently at the monitor will step out of her way, especially seeing you follow behind her. Right over here. The terminal is open. Do you approach, Sam?
Yes.
All right. You see before you a terminal, the monitor flashing brightly with the Team Satellite logo, as well as several folders and files on display. A lot of other sort of like weird charts and other things that you don't really understand. Now you can either try and decipher it yourself with your own ticket or intuition, or you can pretend to do stuff and let Popey take care of everything.
I'll pretend to do shit and let Popey take care of it.
Thanks.
All right, Popey, Tech Ed.
Before I roll this, would anybody like to shout me out with one of them assists?
I don't think anyone
Can
hears.
I get an amen?
I wish, but I.
Alright, I'm gonna roll the dice.
Oh my god.
That's a 26.
Shut
never
up.
mind.
I need an assist. Can I get an assist?
Can I get an amen?
All right. It'll take him a couple of minutes, but he'll be able to blast through the security locks and get and we'll eventually be able to locate both the combination to the safe as well as the location of the hidden door.
Excellent.
I love you so much, Popey.
And he will start transferring it to Sam's Poke Gear. So this is going to take a minute, so we're going to go over to Layla in the meantime.
Let him take his time.
Yeah.
Sam, make me a quick guile roll. To look non-suspicious. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm used to lying.
Alright. Layla. You approach this facility, and as you stand at the threshold, you will see these scientists standing in front of these pods containing different Pokemon. And you'll recognize a sort of pattern about them, as these seems to be most of the Pokemon that a lot of the grunts have been using. At least in their first forms.
Is CC by her?
CC's about 10 feet away, give or take. She's not as subtle as you are. Believe it or not.
Layla is a survivalist. What about, like, there are some machines that have Ditto on them. What are those Ditto doing?
Tech Ed or Intuition?
My intuition's still bad, but it's better than my Tech Ed. I could not, that's far better than what my best Tech Ed could be.
They might have something to do with the cloning process. I mean, they're attached to the cloning machines in those little other pods. But what exactly they're doing is beyond you. In any case, you will watch as one of the scientists proceeds to drain one of the tanks and puts one of the Pokemon into a Pokeball. And another will do the same over here.
Layla is studying intently, seeing what they do with the Pokeballs, like trying to push down the horror that this is and trying to figure out, okay, what is their method?
Once the Pokemon are secured in the Pokeballs, they are then sent. They are then warped away somewhere. And then you will see the tanks start to refill.
Don't like that.
And as they fill up, you will see the tanks start to, like, bubble as the scientists start to introduce some sort of solution into the tanks.
Do any of these tanks seem similar to the ones that had the little Zygarde thing?
Yes. They look almost exactly like the same kind of tank.
Do they have the same slot that that cube would go into?
Similar.
But it's not the exact same, like the cube wouldn't fit into it.
I mean, it might. It looks like it might be a multi-purpose port. Or like just a certain sort of technically speaking, male end would go into the female end.
This may be nothing, but Layla's gonna put her hand on the Zygarde cube. Does it feel different? Like, is it vibrating? Does it feel warmer?
Doesn't seem to be responding in any notable way. What is notable is that something will start to appear in this tube down here. As almost rapidly before your very eyes, you see a clump of squishy jelly-like globs start forming together, and then they start growing into an egg-like shape. And then that egg-like shape reforms into this little guy.
I don't know if Layla knows that Pokemon. I'm sure Cece does.
So they're taking these other Pokemon and they're mass producing others without any other regards.
There are very few things that is preventing Layla from just unleashing Vlad and just making him go mega and destroying all of this. There are very few things that are making her do that now.
You think that's bad? Just wait till you see what's going on in this other one. As you see, like, it's actually starting to, like, really bubble, and the machines are actually starting to, like, give off immense heat. Damn it, I need more power! Says one of the scientists. Rerouting! Says another as she, like, accesses one of the machines, and that causes one of the other pods to, like, stop bubbling, and the Pokemon to sort of, like, sink inside a little bit. And eventually, the machine will sort of look like it's starting to stabilize, but it still looks like it's, like, shaking and rumbling. Come on, we're almost there! We shouldn't have done it from that stage. It's too dangerous! Yes, I know, but we have our orders, and if we can do this, it'll revolutionize everything! It's foolhardy. It's what we are paid to do, and it's what we live to do. Now stop complaining and help me! Damn it!
Layla is breathing intensely. Jakob, what are you doing? Jakob doesn't know what's going on over there.
I thought I was right next to you.
No, you were with Toshi.
Ignore me. Bye.
Unless Yakov just suddenly walked over.
Hey guys, what's... Oh!
I'm dead, sorry.
Hey guys, what's going on in this threat? Oh, Arceus!
Alright, what happens?
Hey,
So,
Jesus.
Yep. So,
Cece can probably tell that Layla is desperately trying to hold in her rage.
and then finally, you will see more of those cells starting to, like, form the egg, and then it, like, reshapes into, like, a sort of lizard-like shape, then suddenly into
Oh no.
a spheroid shape,
No.
and then from there, it forms into this shape.
I'm gonna get Layla.
Not as big. Yes! Yes, it's working! It's struggling to hold it!
Layla brings out Vlad's Pokeball.
And then Cece's going to, like, go over. Layla! We can't!
Layla is furious and she is trembling.
And then suddenly, the pod will burst as it struggles to contain. Oh, I can't actually get rid of it because it's part of the map. I didn't put it there. But yeah. The pod will burst as it struggles to contain, and like the liquid will start spilling out all over, as well as several Ditto suddenly oozing out from another part of the machine. As Salamence suddenly just sort of like plops on the ground and like lets out a weak check its vitals at once! And several scientists will start running over to it. We almost had it! We almost had it! Wait, hold on! Its pulse is stable! What? It's breathing, but barely.
Layla is taking a closer look at this.
Huh?
Cut its throat, Layla.
Layla, you are dressed, right?
Yes.
So as you approach, the scientists are going to sort of look over you. What are you doing? This is a restricted area! Get out! No! Hold on. This may be perfect. You. Who sent you?
Layla isn't responding. She's just looking at the Salamence.
Oh, son of a bitch, you gonna get us caught. Cece, save the idiot.
Roll Intimidate or Command.
Command has the better dice pool.
Commanding presence.
Are you shitting me?
Honestly? Oh, wait. Cece can help you with that!
Hell yeah, she
Plus
can.
6, right?
Yep. As Cece's also going to like enter the room as and you're just standing there silently, and she's gonna like stand at the threshold, sort of like crossing her arms expectantly. Don't worry, that's more than enough. Probably.
Jiminy Cricket.
Worst case scenario, the status quo is maintained. Let me put it that way. Sir, the pulse is dropping. And he's gonna like look at the Salamence, then look to the both of you. Forgive me. Ask no questions and all that. Very well. You can tell the higher-ups that we've had a breakthrough, but it needs medical assistance immediately. If you want this...
Leave. Now.
What? We're leaving now. Cece says as she, comes forward and takes Layla's hand. Give us the Just... Give us the Pokemon and we'll take it from here. Yes, of course. Get a heal ball! They procure a heal ball.
Layla is going to... Because we got some of the snag balls from the other combat people, right?
Yep.
What kind of snag balls did we get? I know we got greats and ultras.
I think that's...
Yeah, there were 9 great balls and 6 ultras.
Yep.
Okay. I think actually Layla has her own heal ball.
Alright.
She does. Layla has her own heal ball.
Alright.
And Layla is going to kneel down in front of the Salamence.
Alright, roll... As you kneel down in front of the Salamence, what do? It will look up at you with, weak and uncertain eyes.
Layla is gonna put a comforting hand on it and put the heal ball in front of it and whisper so that way the Salamence can hear. You deserve better than this. And we'll offer the heal ball.
Roll charm.
See, this is the one that Cece should have done because, oh god, the
you
charm
ha-
isn't gonna work.
Do you have Elemental Connection Dragon by any chance?
Not yet. I've been
Alright.
trying to get certain edges up
No,
first.
that's fine. Do you want to
Does-
put a action point into this?
Can I do that for skill checks?
Yeah, you can put
Yeah,
them
it
into
gives you +1.
Yeah, I'm absolutely putting a skill check into an ability point into that.
All right, go for it.
Oh, I'm so terrified. I'm so terrified this isn't gonna work. That's the best I can do!
Holy shit!
All right. Salamence will look up at you,
that
and
could work.
you will see a flash of trust and bonding in its eyes. Roll me survival real quick. So, you might be crazy, you might just be emotional, but it almost looked like the Salamence just imprinted on you. As it boops the Pokeball with its snoot and instantly goes inside.
Layla will let it go home.
Alright. You now have a baby level 1 Salamence.
Oh god, jeez. Layla... Oak, do not... Oak has been put on silence. Oak, don't you fucking dare. Layla will look back towards Sam.
Fucking around on the computer.
Because...
Yep. So when you look back towards Sam, Popey will have finished by now.
Sam will step away. That is all. I got what I needed.
Very good. And then they'll start walking away.
I'm gonna look back at Cece and Layla and like give like a little nod, like, come on.
I was about to make a very strong narrative choice here.
Oh god. What you
Layla's
doing,
gonna
Layla?
look around at all the other Pokemon that are
Oh no.
still...
As you do that, this is probably gonna set you off.
What?
As you look around and see the other Pokemon, you will look to the tank that had the power drawn from it, and you will see the Pokemon inside it just sort of deteriorate. It seems the additional power drew too much and we lost one of the subjects. It's fine, we can always make another one.
Layla's
This-
Mega Ring glows as she lets Vlad out of the out of her Pokeball.
This is what's more
So
important.
Sam is going to intercept seeing her Mega Ring and say, Grunt, we have to go.
I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's in the air. It's going. It's happening.
Jakob will clap his hands excitedly and watch. This seems like a great time.
Yep. What?
I'm gonna look at Cece like, are you going to go?
No.
Hold up. No, let's get Vlad back out there.
Clap, clap, clap.
Her Mega
Toasty
Ring is
hears
going
the
on,
rumble.
so...
Yep.
Looks over at Jakob, smelling the blood in the water.
Clap, clap, clap.
Oh! A Mega Gyarados? How does a Grunt have a...
Layla will just look up at Vlad. Their
Ditto
anger
gets
just
the fuck out.
reflecting off of each other. Just their anger reflecting off of each other. And say, free them now. And Layla will just glare at the rest of the scientists with such rage in her eyes.
Will you... free them? What are you talking about? What's going on here? Wait a second. These must be the intruders the announcement was talking about. Oh.
Vlad is already thrashing about and just dealing all of the damage that he can. And some of those scientists are definitely in range.
Toshi is rushing towards the noise.
Yep.
I'm going to intercept Toshi so she's not in the room when she does get here.
The scientists are gonna, like, get the fuck out of the way and they're all gonna, like, start drawing Pokeballs. We won't let you
I'm so
interfere
sorry,
with...
guys.
We won't let you interfere with our work.
Instinct, can Vlad make an intimidating roar along with Layla to try and cow these scientists?
All right.
I'm going to intercept Toshi right here. Nope, Toshi.
Layla, roll Intimidate, assisted by Vlad, I guess.
I'm sorry if I'm ruining your plans.
You're not really. It's more I just have to think of these weird mechanics.
You may delay it slightly.
I mean, I'm going to continue my plans without you. Have fun. I got a code. And a location.
But yeah, Toshi left Nurse Joy's room urgently.
Yeah.
Did Jakob follow?
Jakob needs to make sure the Nurse Joy is okay before he leaves. That's very
That's
rude.
a 26.
Fair enough.
Once I know that Nurse Joy is okay, then I will rush out after you.
Alright, yeah, so... Your roar will sort of, like, cause them to hesitate and flinch back for a moment, allowing you to destroy some more equipment.
Vlad is going to whip his tail around and get get the pods that are behind the scientists.
Stop! You'll destroy them!
Tis the point.
And this hesitation will give Toshiko time to arrive on the scene as Cece calls...
Oh, I stopped her.
Oh.
I hear Vlad.
I don't want you to see what's in there.
We all hear Vlad loud as hell.
I don't want you to see what's in there, Toshi.
Do our friends not need help?
I think they got it pretty well handled. Otherwise, I wouldn't have left.
So Vlad
Toshi's kind of seething in sympathetic rage with Vlad.
So Vlad destroys another pod. Is that correct?
Vlad is basically at this point just using thrash to get literally everything around him.
All right. God bless it. Well then, as he does, and the pods are smashed and destroyed, the Pokemon inside, as the water starts spilling out, will also just, like, deteriorate. And at that point, the scientists will start sending out their Pokemon.
Guys, we're so excited. We're gonna finish today. Suddenly, genetically created
Yeah, we were never gonna
Pokemon
finish
that
today.
deteriorate.
I was way too optimistic.
Open that fucking safe. Toshi can go and save, you guys after you destroy all the evidence that's gonna piss her off even more. So, in all actuality, me stopping Toshi is just helping everybody out in the long run, just saying. Because she's a fucking nightmare.
Toshi hears noises. And she's gonna try and throw a Pokeball over your shoulder.
Sam doesn't flinch. You can do it. Go ahead.
I know exactly where he was going.
It's not Q.
Who is it?
Stack of
Oh God!
Sam's gonna look at Toshi and say, I can't understand what you're feeling, but I want you to promise me that whatever happens from the point that I step aside, we're going to have to let it go. Or it will eat you alive.
I'll sort that out later. Right now, our friends need help.
No, you have to promise me now. I don't want this to destroy you, Toshi.
Toshi's attention is off of you as she is looking through Stakataka's eyes.
God damn it, you're gonna see the thing.
Yeah, Sakataka has enough eyes to see everything.
Yeah.
Toshi's nose starts bleeding a little bit.
I want to read Toshi's expression when she sees the room of horrors.
Yep. So what is
What is
Toshi?
Toshi's expression?
Toshi?
So Stakataka is staring in. Toshi is just kind of standing in front of Sam, nose bleeding a little bit as she's just kind of shaking, trembling. Sam may perhaps feel slightly uncomfortable as the pressure in the room increases.
Sam's gonna read her, look back. Oh my god. He's going to step to the side, but before he does that, he's going to grab her arm and say, "You're stronger than this. Show them that."
And then your Pokegears will sound off with Cece calling out, "Guys, we need backup immediately! Layla's jumped the gun!"
And Sam will step aside so that way Toshi can go.
And Jakob, you get that too.
Yeah, I mean, I should be able to decipher that, right?
Oh, 100%. Cece was very clear.
Yeah, I figured. I'm not that smart, but I'm not that dumb. But I should also probably start escorting myself away from Nose Joy and towards the action.
Yep.
I'm going to actually make my way towards the room that the scientist was in, that the safe is in.
All right.
I'm with Toshi.
Listen, Blitzy. Sorry, continue.
So what was that about Layla not being a bad influence?
Sorry, Jakob, go.
Oh no, it's just me and Toshi living our best lives, moisturized, enhanced, ready to go.
Incoming skyscraper, crunch, crunch as Stakataka just trods through.
Yep.
Like
And-
1 foot just completely going through one of the nerds' desks.
And so our heroes Take 2. And so our heroes have unearthed yet more horrors around Project Eternal Life, so close to the gates of this dark secret and the core of this conspiracy, and yet so far, as the journey continues.
Strong narrative choices.
We're gonna fight you with a fucking building. Get ready, scrubs.
Dumbass.
I'm not
Holy
apologizing
shit.
for my actions.
We're gonna fight you with a house. Get ready, bitch.
So what did we think of tonight's game?
Holy shit.
I now remember why Layla's not the leader.
Jakob and Janine. Jakob's gonna look out for Janine like super hard now, even though begrudgingly he doesn't necessarily want to, but he will.
Yeah, no, after this, Layla might be like, you know what, I don't think I am emotionally or mentally ready to be a leader anymore. Like, this whole mission was fucked.
Hey, all of us, let's take 5 to go home and reevaluate everything.
I think all of us just need a big psych eval before we are allowed to head back out.
Oh,
Probably.
Psyche's gonna give us an evaluation. Psyche's adorable.
I would accept that. I would accept that as acceptable therapy.
Psyche would prescribe pancakes. Lots of pancakes.
That is the best medicine. You can't
Good
deny
for the
that.
soul.
I didn't know I was a doctor, but I will fulfill your prescription for pancakes, my children.
Right.
You're more like a pharmacist. But
Toshi's a pharmacist.
Doctor, I have a tremendous need for pancakes. Please help me. I'm about to die.
International Hospital of Pancakes.
Just a Blissey holding a huge tray of pancakes with syrup and running over to somebody who's passed out in the bed, putting an IV full of just like liquid butter into their arm, going, "We save him. We gotta save him."
Just like tear their chest open, then just take 2 pancakes with like butter, rub them together. Clear! Splat!
It occurs to me, even with injuries, swapping out Cordy was probably an unwise decision.
I mean, not necessarily. Just need to heal him up a bit.
but Cordy was damp.
It's okay, Cece has a damp mon.
Holy
Unfortunately, that mon is a water type, so we'll see how long they last.
Oh, don't worry. They're probably all gonna be so focused on Vlad and try and kill him.
And they may succeed.
Layla is way too blinded by rage at this point.
No, that makes sense. Still, there's a lot of them, but if you target the trainers, it may go faster. But we'll get to that next week.
There's a reason Layla positioned herself in the way that she did. It was basically so that, like, they could, like, prime thrashing territory.
It's gonna be really messed up when the trainer uses self-destruct.
Also, if this set you off, I can't even imagine how you're gonna react to what's behind the door.
Oh my gosh. Like, Toshi's already feeling burnt out, and she's continuing to burn the candle from both ends.
Mm-hmm. But hopefully next week will be the conclusion to this base raid dungeon.
I doubt it.
One hopes.
I mean, we're gonna have to go through 2 encounters, but you guys have what you need. So, 2 fights, and the dungeon is done. But until then,
This dungeon is Dungeon Rings.
Until then, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. Unless you're Vlad, in which case you're an angry Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.